You know, funny thing. Good morning, guys. Wherever you are watching from, let me know. I'm gonna just be quiet here. I'm just gonna be quiet here. Quiet, 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 quiet. Morning. Hey guys. Yesterday okay, let's go. I'm ready now. So if you guys are joining, come on, let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, guys. Yesterday I was here and I talk about this fan base and logical thinking that our people know they get. This matter of VDM and money missing, shock me. And I know one attack VDM, so all of his rattle gang can just keep quiet and listen first. In the beginning, I contribute money for that charity. This VDM, I put money there. In the beginning, when they call VDM out, people think say we no like VDM. And I'm always saying that this guy have a good intention. He started well, but I can see pattern. Let me correct one thing. Any dog, when they hear whistle, it go lost. That one is number one. The matter of VDM, where would they talk now? We say a lot of you guys like to worship without questioning. Una they like to worship people. Una they like to worship celebrity. Una go make celebrity out of anybody. Una go make celebrity out of anybody, and it's not right. I don't believe say anybody hack VDM account. I don't believe say the money they miss. Okay, I believe say VDM they joke. I believe say na play they play. I believe say there was a time VDM made a video where he talked about him impregnating one girl. Then he can't turn out saying a lie, saying a play they play. So I believe say this video, this announcement when he make today, na play. But what surprised me, why I no go call and play like that? Be say VDM put one police on the video and say they are going to judge together. I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe. Say they don't recover 20 million. Say 160 million is still missing from the account. So the story no rhyme for me when I watch the video. So I can basically say VDM was joking. Then when you go on Twitter, you see that people are talking about VDM buying a car, AMG car. People are not be VDM supporter, but let us be. If we want to criticize him, let us be very honest. VDM drove a car. VDM never said he bought the car. He said he go return them to the owner. Means say, and if you see where the video started from a car sale shop where they sell car. Now there VDM drove the car drove it to Hilton, where somebody captured the video. Then VDM now say again, VDM now say he does not own the car, that he will return it to the owner. I don't want us to be tagging him like a bought AMG car. Please, let us remove that one. So if you want to criticize him, you criticize him fairly. That's what I do. I come here, I lay his fault for him. I don't add anything. Now, me, I don't tell una before, say VDM, neither they look for fame, where carry am enter this market, or the main intention never clear for anyone eye. I know they call am thief, But for me, that story no reach my radar. To they consider that story, say that story is legit. VDM is joking. Nobody hack the account. In just they play. It's just they play. Now, one of the trending thing today be that it just cast them so that people, the thing go trend. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to say, he said somebody hacked the website. Then the person the hacker remove 180 million. And when you are looking at that kind of story, it no rhyme. Baba, I don't see money. I don't put money for my account. Even my own account, I know if you remove 20 million. No bank in Nigeria, you can successfully remove 20 million without proper channel, without proper security. So, easy. So I don't believe the story. I don't believe the story. So somebody remove 180 million. The person wiped the account with that now. So the person hacked the website. So was the money at the website? Because I remember when VDM did it, VDM, they play with us. When VDM did this website, it talk and say, I know say, on a hacker, on a going to try to hack, and there's no money there. Oh. It is only paperwork that is being displayed on the website. The report, the money generated. So the story no rhyme. So I think come out today say, they don't hack the website, they could remove money. Now I think say this guy they play. But I see say a lot of blogs are taking it now. It's just good to come out here and make it clear. I don't believe this story. VDM is probably going to Jaws for an event, and he decided to catch cruise. And then staying in the hotel. Now I know VDM. He'll be scrubbing his beer like this. And he'll be like, now everywhere is trending now. So I think it's a joke, basically. VDM money is not missing. Okay? And VDM did not buy the car. If you want to attack him, they attack him. And they attack him now, sir, because I believe VDM is acting childish. Is acting childish. Okay? So they attack him now. But I cannot lie on him. Because on the same video, he talk him that this car no be his own. He's returning it back to the owner. Okay? He say he go drive this car. He go compete with Davido Moto. Then he go return him back to the owner. Simple. He no talk say he buy car. Maybe when I know they say he carry the money, go buy car. Can't they tell us today say the money they miss for your account? Money no they miss. Which bank is he banking with? Which bank will allow 20 million? Which bank will allow 160 million? How? How is it even possible? How is it possible to remove 180 million from somebody's account? It is a joke. The guy is joking. I say it. But Twitter now is balling. And that's exactly what VDM wanted. That's what he wanted. That's what he wanted. If you remember, since last 4 days when this little smart came out, the matter came out, VDM has been under serious attack from the member of the public about his character, about that audio that latest the dancer presented. That audio is not good. I know the Rattle Gang VDM supporter, they don't like to hear fact. That audio is not good. It is an indictment of VDM. So VDM has been under enormous attack from the public. People, they say, you of all people, you VDM, you. So the attack was too much. Because on the video, on the audio, VDM say, I will make you not to leave this Abuja. Me say, Ingo harm the boy. He say, I go do him in such a way, nobody go know. Say, na him do him. Say, nobody go suspect and say, na him do him. So for VDM to talk something like that, no good. I don't care how much you love him. It is not different from what the senator say or the honorable member say to the Uber driver. It is not different to what Portable said to his people. You cannot say you make somebody disappear and nobody know you did it. It is even worse. It is even worse to say nobody will know you did it. That means VDM is carrying out crime in the night and doing charity in the day. Yes, because that word come out. The Bible is so beautiful sometimes when you read it. The Bible say, out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth will speak. It say, out of the reservoir, out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speak. So that word that came out of VDM mouth is not a joke. It is an intentional thing in his heart. Again, I have told you guys, any celebrity that is too close to Nigerian police force, I know they trust them. I don't talk this one before. Anybody will be say he have access to force headquarters, he have access to this police, he have access to this police. I know they trust them. VDM don't come out say, if he get hacker, will they hack for RAM? All those kind of statement, na childish statement. I don't talk am before say VDM is too close to the police. I dey tell you, una no understand. See, if government won't use you, government can even give you something to attack them with. But they know the bigger plan. You have to understand, when government won't use you, government go make you, government they create opposition. Government go make opposition within the country. So you go be opposition. The whole nation go to follow you. They call you opposition. But last, na government agent you be. Na government agent you be. Last, na government agent you be. So VDM is too close to these police people. Me, I know it. I call the IG. I call PRO. I call this. I am calling them. I'm talking to them. I asked them to go and meet my officer, my friend officer in the first headquarters. I asked this one. I have experienced this thing. I have experienced, and I'm going to give you example. The last case I was involved in was Harrison. There's a guy called Harrison Gwaminishu in Asaba. Harrison is doing charity. He say he does charity. I was attacking Harrison every day on my platform. I exposed the guy to being a fraud and a liar and a kidnapper with fact. I accused the guy. This was the guy that when police remove money from people, police go give him cash, make it go give him to the people. This is the guy that police collect 10 million from a Nigerian, and Harrison went and collect the money in cash and hide the name of those officers. This is the guy Nigerian police is using to do image laundering. And I got empirical fact. I got information on him. I begin to attack him. I went on Daddy Freeze. I attacked him. I was on my website attacking him. I was on my Twitter attacking him. Guess what? Harrison came out and said, oh, I was not working with the police, so it's Mr. Ben that is just making unfounded allegation on his page and on Twitter. 2 days later, Nigerian police Twitter page tweet or Harrison say tweet Harrison is enemy of the police. On the official Twitter page of Nigerian police, official, Harrison is enemy of the police. So Harrison now quickly went and screenshotted. Oh, I am enemy of the police. Police are attacking me. If I lost, please blame Nigerian police. Blame Ben. Blame this. Harrison was, and his followers are there. Oh, God will bless you. Oh, Nigerian police. God. I have my own content as well. My contact told me, Ben, this is inside job. Muyiwa, Muyiwa Adejobi, Nigerian police PRO, is the one that tweeted that thing. Muyiwa and Harrison, they are like 5 and 6. So they tweet it to make, because they are using Harrison, and Harrison is now under attack from the member of the public because I expose his character. For Harrison to have a validation, Nigerian police tweet, Harrison is enemy of the police. If you see him, don't speak to him. Official Nigerian police Twitter. Then Nigerian police, they have a group chat, and they posted picture of Harrison there. That don't talk to this guy, he's a saboteur, he's this. And Harrison quickly copied it and post it on his page. All because I expose him. I tell the truth. I say, you are lying. You are working with Nigerian corrupt police officers. You are in bed with them. You are hiding. You are building their image for them on Facebook and on Instagram. They are using you to do laundry. How can police collect 10 million from a citizen at a GUM point? Then police, after the person come on social media, police call you and give you the 10 million in cash. I say, it don't make sense. I say, it don't make sense. I say, something is hidden. What are you hiding? What kind of assignment do you have with... Even a senior advocate of Nigeria cannot collect 10 million from police. Talk less of you, ordinary social media guy. I say, something is hiding. I say, you are lying. I say, something is hiding. I say, you are working with the police. There's something Harrison is doing with the police that Nigerians need to open their eye and see. So when I expose him like that, the police now tweet, Harrison is enemy. See how childish it is. Harrison is enemy of the police. If you see him, don't talk to him. Every department must know. If he approach you, don't give him interview. He's a snitch. Liar. And then when Harrison now came online and say, oh, you see, I am not, police are looking for me. This is my location. Please save me. Please save it. This is my location. In case anything happened to me. Lie. Manipulation. But gullible followers, they know they see. People, Nigerians. I was listening to this Pastor Femi this morning. Pastor Femi say, many people that are wicked in Nigeria, Nigerian people, Nigerian poor people made them like that. He said, you go see better politician, better person, we won't do good. Immediately he collect power like this, he go turn. He said, the Nigerian people, he say, we are uncontrollable animal. That's why Buhari say, it is better to manage cow than to manage Nigerian public. Buhari talk am. He said, at least cow, you know their direction. It is better to manage cows than to manage Nigerian population. Buhari talk am. Nigerians are not analyzing issue. They follow, okay, this very dark man matter now. Very dark man say they hacking account. They call and say you don't buy car. Very dark man go buy car. But very dark man on the same video you saw, very dark man talk him on that video, say it's not his car, he's returning it. Do you just decided to be ignorant and forget about what he said, but holding him in another one that he did not say? I don't know. He said it's not my car. I will return it to the owner. Now you want to justify that the money is missing because he has used it to buy a car. Also play the video. Say it what he say, that it was not his car. He just do a test drive. He just borrow it from his friend that is selling cars and drove it to Hilton. No plate on it. And he jokingly just made a joke. So I am not going to say, oh, very dark man, see, you see, he bought a car, then I'll be pushing lies. I'll be pushing lies on people's neck. No, he said it with his own mouth. So my problem with VDM is that he never see money before. Let us be honest with ourselves. This guy never see money before. This guy never see fame. Fame enter, money enter. Character must change. It is fact. And I don't blame him. You cannot be what you are not. You can try. At the end of the day, the truth will come out. I feel stand now, go to speak for ne. Just keep listening to me. Keep listening to me. Small time you will catch me. Baba, begin to speak pidgin where you know. Or begin to speak Nigerian language where you know. Why you dey change tongue? You cannot pretend. You cannot pretend. He's a human being. Very Dark Man is a young man. He's a human being. This guy was so desperate for money, for life. He's the guy he do this to collect money. He give man blow. He take him out, talk him. I know hold him against him now in choice. He say he don't give man blow. He do video, they sell him. Suddenly when I go contact him, he say, this guy no need money. Thunder with the fire Nigerian. He need money. But at least if you want to eat money, you go eat them in a nice way. So that joke when they make today, say they hacking account. Now a lie. Now play, they play. In short, it's not a lie. Now content he just create. And the content is trending now. Now the content that they talk about now. Very Dark Man now is the one trending now. So Very Dark Man like trending. That's why he come out last week. Tell us, say, the most talk about person in be number 17 in the whole of Africa. Fame. Sosa say, wait till you the cap self. Sosa, my videos and my live conversation are not meant for followers. You need to understand, say, una way they do rattle gang, some of una head don't come out. If you come on my live, before you go make one mumu comment, listen first. I know they attack VDM, and I can attack him. He's a public figure. Una no get sense. Una they do rattle gang, 30 BG, FC, Buhari FC, Tinubu FC. They do na juju. Who do us like this for that country? Una no get sense anymore. FC this, FC rattle, FC this, FC this. What be this? What are we doing? That is why government see una finish. Yesterday, Ashake and Olamide, then they have small problem, which is business problem. Ashake no be Olumide father. Olumide no be Ashake father. Now money, now business. Ashake get talent. Olumide get platform. They come together. Where me and you know they there. We know they there. When both of them decided to form alliance. After 3 years, if that alliance get problem, what it concern you? Where you they pick Olumide for life, YBL for life, Ashake will go down. If you read, you will not make again. What it concern you? You are just enemy of progress. You never really like Ashake. By the way, Olumide have no make a statement. Ashake have no made a statement. The contract will bring them together. Me and you never see them with our own eye. We don't know what is the bone of contention. But now, Nigerians are picking side. Nigerians are picking side. Now, una won't go support Olumide against Ashake. Una won't go support Ashake against... You did there when they signed the contract. You did there when they exchange money. Do you know what Ashake is going through in the hand of Olumide that you are not aware of? Do you know what Olamide is going through in the hand of Ashake? But because you be Mumu fan, you be Mumu Rato gang, Mumu 30 BG, we no get 30 Kobo, Mumu FC, we no go ever fee buy ticket to watch Wizkid. Something wrong with... I say Buhari get fan base. You go see page, Buhari support group, Buhari fan base, Buhari movement, Buhari, get fan base. Tinubu now get fan base. Anything where you talk, Tinubu na him be everything. Oluomo get fan base. What did they worry on now? I don't understand. I know adult. Some people get picking. They do themselves 30 BG. I am a 30 BG for life. I am a 30 BG for life. You don't get access to Davido. You don't get access to Wizkid. You know if you afford their ticket. You can never eat in the same restaurant with them. They do 30 BG on internet. They insult everybody. You know go use your head to analyze. You know go use your head to ask questions. You are there shouting 30 BG, 40 BG, Buhari BG, Tinubu BG, FC BG, Rato Gang BG. Nobody is me. I will criticize anybody. I criticize Buhari, they almost arrest me. I criticize Nnamdi Kanu. I like him very well, but I criticize him. Because the day you say somebody should not criticize your favorite person, now that day your defeat come. Because nobody will be able to open his eye to tell them the truth anymore. Any small thing, Nigerians don't come internet, they abuse you. If you go their page, then be FC of this one, FC of Senator, FC. Do you know how many FC there for Nigeria? FC plenty. As AY day now, AY get FC. Basketball get FC. And then Pastor get FC. Oyedepo get FC. Adiboye get FC. Apostle Suleiman get FC. Those one are on internet defending nonsense. Like say those people, God don't give Pastor Adiboye a platform. That platform, he can use it to defend himself. Why are you defending him? God don't give VDM a platform, big platform. You don't go follow 5,000 people. Now only 3 people, your family member, they follow you. You go there on internet, they insult people. No say you no go better for you. For some Nigerians, I tell you. Now I said that pastor talking this morning because every morning, sometime I will just pick a preacher and I will just listen. The guy talking, he said Nigerians are the problem. He said people will go into government with good intention. Immediately you enter, you will change 360 degrees. Because once you see Nigerians, you go change. You go change. You go change. Because if you no change, now them go pie you. They go pie you, then go jump over you. If you know thief, they go tell you, say you know smart. Or you know get grace. If you know thief, Nigerians go tell you, say you know get grace. Say you they work now for NEPA. You they do what they supposed to do. They say make you supply transformer for that community. You go buy correct German-made transformer where the government award the contract for. You no go China. You no go any other country. Go buy them. You buy correct one. Go put them for community. Light day. You they manage the car where they give you. You they drive them. You they return back. Your community where you give light to, then go tell you say you no get grace. Say you are a useless leader. They go tell you say you be useless leader. And I talk on one time. If they give you money now, if they give you, let's say they give you 1 million, may you go village, go share them. You can't go village. Your local government chairman give you 1 million, may you go share them for your community. You can't go village, you can't go your community. Your intention not to share the money. Not to share the money. You gather all the people who need them. They share them equal. Before you go finish sharing that money, they go beat you. Your 100 intention, then go beat you, commodity, then go tear your clothes. Nigerians, then go tear you. The same poor people where you won't go share that 1 million for. In short, you don't want to remove 100 naira from them. You have already planned it. At least everybody will get 300 naira today. You gather them. You won't share them. You are humble. Then go beat you comot before you go leave that place. Then go tear your clothes for your body. But if you carry that 1 million, as you just enter village, like you call 2 area boys, call 1 community leader, carry 50,000, dash them. Tell them, say, oh yeah, I dey go village. Come go village. Come gather 100 of them. Come share them 1 naira. If they do PEM, those community leaders where you give 50,000 to, then go beat them. They go shout for them. Your thunder fire. They go whip them. They go run back to their house. You go carry 700,000 put for pocket. The community leader where you don't give 50,000 to, now them go be your security. 700,000 in your pocket. All the people who need the money, community leader go pursue them. They go beat them, come out. Next week when they come, all those poor people, they go lie down for floor for you. Yes, sir. Rakadede, welcome. Oga, welcome. Oga, welcome. God bless you, sir. God bless you. It will be well with you. Your children will never suffer. They're going to pray for you. Say your children will go suffer. But their children, they suffer. They too, they suffer. They go come, they pray for you, will never answer for their life. And at their money, you hide for pocket. Give them that money, they go beat you. It's a paradise of nonsense. I'm telling you practical fact. Our people, we don't go. VDM must be an idiot to spend that money on charity. If VDM spend that money on charity, they go beat VDM very soon. They go beat him. If VDM share that money for charity, then go beat him. VDM must collect that money, make it hide down, make it chop him. So that you go be able to get police escort. We go escort him. Go the community where be say, so that all those mumu. Kai. Let me allow other people to talk, man. Good luck. You are here first before MC Gobe. Good evening. Or good afternoon from here. Are you there, good luck? Let me unmute you. MC Gobe. My brother, I see your daughter. I don't grow finish you.
Yeah.
But I see life. Oh. Hey.
I say, Bill.
Hey, what did they give and chop? Hey.
They eat everything now.
Merry Christmas, bro.
Same here. I said that, man.
Yeah, you hear the conversation when I discuss here?
I just tripping now, so
and they talk about VDM. This VDM where I now say they hack in website, they collect 180 million. And Nigerians are now tagging VDM, say VDM go buy car last week, VDM do this. But in the same video, VDM no buy that car. He just test drive him. He talk him. So I they talk him to say, I want to be very, very fair to VDM. Me, I believe say that na joke in the joke. What do you think?
You have said it all now. I joke now. You know, fellows in a joke. You tell me that one.
But see Nigeria carry and they walk up and down.
When you tell us say that joke, VDM said the word. He said they collected, they hacked the website. The website of the account now. They hacked the website. They collected 160 million, and then later the remaining balance is 20 million. But when you created that app for people to access the accounts, they were talking about, I think it was the sum of 220 something million, if I'm not
Yes,
mistaken.
it was 200 and something million.
How come they collected?
If they collect 180, there should be another 40 million.
And it's remaining 20 million in balance. I think there's a mix-up there. So from there we will know say now there the Johnson they start. So enough who arrange the package well. Anyway, make it still put food for people mouth, because these times now bloggers go try to create something and to get paid for what they create. So people before now, People were even complaining that you don't eat the NGO money, like you don't do this, you don't do that. At the end of the day, he came out with the app for you to access the account and see the balance if you make a payment. So it shocked everybody, and everybody keep quiet first. Like, another one don't come, they don't thief money, and then people are just reacting, yeah, like, bro, man, John C.
Now proper Johnson. No? But Nigeria, why Nigerians know they take their time, look at things, like make it analyze them. Like the story no make sense even to a chicken.
It don't even make any sense. I'm talking about 220 something million. I don't believe any say Aka or Aka cat call you met 20 million. What would they do that one? Over there go blow everything go for your account 2 seconds. Yo, who said you?
And
Assets.
and for Nigerian bank, it no easy
Oh,
at
don't
all.
stop me.
You know easy at all to remove 20 million for person account.
Hmm,
In Nigeria, this Nigeria is the hardest, is the hardest security conscious when it comes to account hacking and removing funding.
Yeah, and when VDM was even analyzing the issue, he didn't even talk about the bank. What has the bank said? We didn't even hear anything from the bank, because if we have to hear from anybody, we have to hear from the bank first. That is the first place, not the police. If anything happened to my account, I'm not going to the police station. I have
No,
to
he
go to
carry
the
one
bank
police and they
first.
go just. You know, see common sense. No, our people here, something wrong
What
with
do you
our
want to
people.
go do for job?
Hey, what you won't go do for just? You won't go catch the person for hotel.
I'm like, I'm going to have to keep first for this guy. Nigeria na cruise.
Nigeria na
I would
cruise.
say people tell my woman just as you know, this is for you the play. This guy Nigeria be this one. Which kind of country I for call? I tell my woman just last year. Everything for Nigeria na your jersey. I swear to God.
I said I saw one guy on Twitter. The guy almost removing clothes. He the best. I say the VDM is a thief. I said, this guy they don't pay your brain.
Anybody wey go dey react anyhow for that kind issue sef na jobless person. You don't even have job. You don't even think. Wetin you wan go do for job? Say they go job.
And
He don't even tell you
he carry
anything.
one police for body.
He didn't even tell you anything about the bank. The bank will be the first place to go, not the police. You understand? So VDM, if such thing happen, I believe even before VDM we say that he must have gone through the bank to know what happened to his accounts. You understand?
And VDM said the last 3 days he day very down. But VDM was in Lagos day before yesterday, jumping on
He
the
do
stage.
video now. Even the last 3 days with the toy, do video was okay.
Eh?
The
So the guy
outcome
just wake
was
up
has
this
not been
morning. He
okay.
want trend. He post something and bingos. Our people don't grab him.
No, make it give them food to eat, because they will make a lot of money for this video now. Now New Year gift. We are not even. I don't even take it serious. Like the way a lot of people are taking it serious. Anyway, people who are taking it serious are people who are eating from Facebook. You understand? So
Why una they always insult Facebook
it's
people?
just an
Like una
opportunity
please say
for them.
Facebook people know they use their head. Facebook people good now, even though I don't get anymore. You know, so I deleted my Facebook page, 100,000 follower. I deleted it.
Hmm.
I one day I just decided to delete 100K. You know that my page now.
Yes, now.
I delete them 100,000. I
Hmm.
delete them commode. I first of all unpublish the page for like Facebook will give you time to reactivate them again. One day I just say, what am I actually gaining from this account? I just delete them. I know saying because I know they do content where be say they do content where I know go just come they dance or they touch woman breast just to get view. And they do content where when I know say na critical mind. And I discover say I no get them for Facebook. They know they there. I deleted the account. I don't get that account again. Then my other account on Facebook, that one I know they even post on 50,000. I still get on there. I know they post on them. I know they post on that. He did there 50K. So no be everybody wey dey Facebook. I still get some good people wey see dey Facebook. The way una dey finish Facebook people, eh?
No, just because if you see most people are doing this, it's just for them to make money, not they are actually after the case or they just want to make money. While we have some who are just haters, like jealous people who are jealous because they have been on the platform and their voice have not been heard. So how come one person will just for corner can't take over?
You know what me I call those people? I call them they carry oil for hand, they walk up and down. Any white cloth where they see, they stain them. Now so they be as they just they did for social media. Now they carry oil, red oil. Anywhere, anywhere they go listen. This person is talking sense. I don't like it. They will just stain it and move on.
They are filled with nonsense in their brain, filled of negativity. They're not getting positive vibes now. We like what VDM is doing. We don't tell them several occasions. We like it. The guy is trying. He's trying. I think somebody writes for one for Twitter. They are if person will go fee help una collect una money. So can huge amount with that guy do if you go the pool. Now you know if you call pool 180 million with the act, if really the devil act.
Not joke, it was a joke.
It's a big joke that VDM, you don't know how much VDM don't pull for people.
Let me bring good luck if you want to come on a pro African. Go ahead and speak, please.
Good afternoon, my brothers. Thank you for the opportunity. This thing, I saw it and okay, let me start from this angle.
Yes, sir.
All this why I've actually loved VDM and what he's doing. But immediately I saw this thing this afternoon, I'm still surprised and I still don't want to like rush into conclusion because there's no way I'm going to believe that. Because from the video he made, because if you've watched VDM previous videos, that guy is very calculative. The way he speaks and everything, he's well articulated. But the way he just said this thing, it looked really like
it's a joke.
Yeah, it's a joke to me. And look at the policeman say, yeah, Officer Joe, and look at something that is not connecting. If they've hacked the account, you've picked up one guy. You guys are going to bust a different one. And then you already make a video.
Now, Sam?
Come on. Are we playing now? Are we playing now? You're going to arrest somebody. Then you're making a video. If someone has jobbed you, of course, that person know who he jobbed. That person is still going to be on the internet. He's still watching. Then the person say you're posting, we are going to Jos. Then it make any sense? Will they play now? It don't make sense. So me, I'm still trying to be calm. Like at least let's watch from now till the next 3 days. Then he come back.
My brother,
everything is fine. It was
my brother. If it smell like rat, it is a rat.
Yeah.
VDM is joking. It was a joke.
Man.
It was a cruise.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, remember, you just want the people to have something to talk about.
I posted a video the other day. VDM made a video, and VDM said he impregnate one girl. The girl can't give the girl money, make it go buy contraception. The girl no buy. No buy. So me where you see now, I put as a talker, I posted that video. That video get at least almost maybe 80K or 50K on my page. But 2 days later, VDM say, I got to now. Now lie, I dey play. So, but now the guy na cruise.
I don't even believe her yet. I never believe her.
So no, don't believe anything.
Because you know, if you convince me, say hacker, if he hack, remove up to 180, can't leave something.
Leave offering for him. Leave offering for him.
No, happy Christmas gift he give una so.
The hacker nice oh.
He don't give una gift.
By the way, common sense and the people when they get problem with Nigeria where they react like this.
Of course, now he knows them. Like what MC Gobe said, he just feeding their hunger. They want he needs to feed them what they wants to hear. That is what is just happening. You know, they like Gbedu, like they like something that everybody will be talking about. So he just decided to be okay. Let him be creative a bit. If I tell them about this money, it go shake everywhere.
I swear, say VDM when in waka from a house to airport, VDM no plan this thing. No, and they tell you this, you just sit down there, they joke with the officer. You go just say, watch Nigerians carry
We
food.
all put them for work 2
He just
seconds before
say,
they ask.
because I
You see
know
how
this guy,
distracted they are.
Sir, Mr. Ben, sorry to interfere. Let's look the other way around. If what VDM is saying is true? This NGO money stuff is a public fund. Like, let me give you an example now. Like, assuming Tinubu just wake up one day and say, we declare war to Niger or to Burkina Faso, then we'll be saying it's a joke. Let's look the other way around. If what VDM is saying now is not a joke, I mean,
Then
because
a lot of questions are going to be
made a
asked.
contribution on this NGO stuff. What are we going to do next? If what
Then
he's saying is true, let's
But
assume
good luck. Good
investigations
luck.
will
You heard
start
what
from
it's true.
Mr.
different
Ben
places,
said.
like the
That he
bank.
posted the video when VDM said that he impregnated the girl, and people spark the people spark reaction. At the end of the day, they find out that it was a lie. You
Not the
understand?
final. He
And he was
came
just
back
joking with them.
himself to say that
See,
he didn't.
bro,
Yeah. So
if
that is why I
if
said I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm still waiting for at least
see
this.
Because we don't
this
have to
kind of issue,
conclude.
I don't even take it
So,
serious. Like it's even not it to me. I don't even feel anything about it. We are just doing the cruise. I
Me, I
guarantee you
don't conclude my
100%
own
is a
already. It's
cruise.
100% cruise, Baba. And
And
again, if you remember when I first started this broadcast this afternoon, I said VDM is acting childish. That's all I can say. I say it's acting childish because it's only childish or content creating that you will do that kind of thing. So if not,
exactly.
yes, it's childish and content creating. Okay, you just want to trend and that's it. So fact. And again, let us come back again. Gobe, you are here now. I want to ask you a question. VDM video audio came out last week, and he talked very, very
tough.
consigning statement that he made consigning Little Smart, that boy. What do you have to say to VDM in guiding? Because they say, in my own opinion, VDM is not a saint, and he has said it himself. He's not a saint. VDM has came out and admit some of the stuff that he has partake in his life before. Everybody have a second chance. In short, I don't believe in second chance. I believe in 100 chances. We're all human beings. Now, when VDM looked at a young man and said, I feel make you disappear, I feel make you no go return back to where you come from, and they go do you anyhow for this town, and nobody go know, say na me do am. That is very, very vicious, That statement is it coming from a very dark place of a man's heart. That open door for people who want attack VDM. Say VDM, you are doing charity in the day and you are planning something else in the night, and justify the consign of that young man. How can you? What advice or what criticism do you have for VDM in this matter? Why would that word come out from his mouth to a young man? Say, if he make you, and nobody go know say na me do am. Where the if he say if he beat you, if he do this, but to say nobody go know say na me do am, na him be my concern.
Come in, carpet, my don't crack. I want to talk. Mr. Ben, you see that issue with Apple. So first, I know we say I support VDM 100% for that kind of harsh word. You understand? And then secondly, VDM na human being, like you said, he not be sense. You understand? So that kind of guy, if I were to be VDM, you understand? I think I go react more than even VDM. You understand? Because I track you for issue just to help you. Then I give you my money. I give you my 1 million naira to work 1 million naira for Nigeria. It's not a day job due to the economy now. Make we even day. Best you can raise 1 million. Cause okay, He want assist you for your case to make sure so you get justice. At the end of the day, first you first use and play. Only you want come online, they talk say, this person you not trust her. How you go collect 1 million for person where you not trust? First, that one another statement. Okay, secondly, they give you the 1 million, you start to dey talk anyhow online. Okay, at the end of the day, you manage come, you can even see carry your phone, you dey make record of wetin you wan still go post online. Okay, you even assure the person before coming that you have a lot of evidence aside from the one you posted on your story. You said you have more to that. That was the smart statement to VDM. Now you came to Abuja, the same video you posted on your story, it was the same video you brought. Then where the rest, where the rest evidence where you say you get in addition to the one you posted on your story, you didn't even have there to bring. You say it's just this one. Look at that kind of video. If na me say I go first slap you because first how you go carry this kind of video come here dey show me Zeloniski dey go, you dey back, you cross come here, but in your statement you told Nigerians that they enter back and they chased you to a bush. You went to a bush. Now you are not talking about the bush you went to. Does that area even look like a bush area for the first place? If there's a make we even go with the video. So the way the guy just came like this. He come play. He come play, and you think you will just come and make fool of people just like that. Nobody will accept it now. Even me, I will not accept it from you because I go send you. You I dey follow you, they do it matter. I will give you my 1 million put. You can't call the follow me, they do more thing. They show me, what if they craze? No, now who does that now? Me, I will never accept it. Oh. You understand? I know people will spark reaction also because of his status and his kind of his kind of personality. A lot of people will talk. I know, but in the real sense of humor, you go get angry now. You
Okay,
will
okay,
act on
stop
your
there.
own
Stop
because your
there.
money dey involved.
Stop there. I have something to say, but let Pro Africa. What do you talk about that statement VDM makes, sir?
Okay, maybe it's not here.
It's there. It's muted. Because this is a very important thing, because this was exactly what the honorable member said. The honorable member told the Uber guy, I will make you disappear in this town. And nobody will know. That's exactly what the honor. Let us be fair with ourselves. Whatever Lee Smart did, though, is none of my headache as far as I'm concerned. But he that want to come with a whitewash must make sure say his hands are clean. VDM attack the honorable member. Okay? VDM took it upon himself to make sure that man is exposed to the maximum because of a statement. VDM now say, I could have slapped you. That one is that's why I disagree with you, MC. That is an oppressive statement. This boy have not done anything to warrant violent attack from VDM. It has not done anything to warrant violent attack. Again, what was the intention of VDM getting involved in that matter? Do you think VDM was looking for justice for the boy? Or did VDM have interest because VDM have heard from Naramali and they told VDM, we did not do this thing. And they assured VDM, and VDM wanted to expose this boy for who he is, which I believe it is now personal because VDM has now taken his charity now to be doing body. Body means he's a body to Zinoriski and Naramali. And now somebody is accusing Naramali. He want to expose the lie. He should have been neutral. In short, the way VDM urged the guy to come to Abuja and he was interested shows that VDM have an ulterior motive. Let us be honest with ourselves.
You,
Nobody
you will
run
not. You will
Nigeria.
not. You will not say that
The
because
reason I
wait, because VDM have been interested in other people's issues. So why would you say that the way he was interested in other people's issues? Just like you talked
do you
about the bad
understand what is
driver.
called conflict of interest?
MC Govbe, I disagree with you because this issue was the same issue. I remember when very dark man stand firm against this what is it called? This honorable member from Abia State. It
This that
was
honorable
yes,
member, the or you
it
Abino
was the
one,
same
yeah.
statement. You know, how can you say you make someone disappear? It's a very big statement. You don't know. If you stand for something, you stand for it, no matter what happened, you stand for it. You understand? So, MC Gobe, I'm sorry, I disagree with you. Don't be sentiment, just be when you
No,
stand for
I'm not.
something,
I'm not
stand for
sentiment.
it.
Like I said, I told Mr. Ben for the first place when they asked me. I said, I'm not supportive with that kind of harsh word. I said it from the beginning. Am I right?
But however, sir, you did
So I'm not.
justify,
I'm not sentimental.
you justify the action. Because the old MC Gobe, me and you, they disagree. I love you, you're my brother for years. But let us help these guys that God have already given platform to be the best of themselves. The guy have 1.9 million followers. He talked last time, say if they reach over 200 million people per 3 months sake or by 2 months sake. So the reach is unbelievable. And the grace is upon him. He cannot say that. You cannot, in all conscience, say, even if you say, I will beat you, it could have been better. But the fact where I pick my war from is I will do it and nobody know I did it. Baba, that is an indictment.
Yeah, Mr. Ben, let me quickly come to you there. I understand your point and I know where you are going to, which it's a wrong statement. And on the other hand of it also, we are all humans. Yeah, what the boy did was wrong, but he didn't actually warrant to say, I will make you disappear and nobody will know about it. I understand the line you are drawing, and it's actually a tough one there also. Yes, if you also look at the whole thing, the boy had messed up, but I think VDM should also be a little bit also careful because as we are live now, if there are words that you can use here, you can never retract them because you are not rehearsing it. It's just flowing out of you. But to make a video and to post, that's a different thing. I believe after making a video, you have to watch it, edit it, or whatever before posting it. So that's why I will actually take that line a bit serious, where he said, I can do the thing and nobody will even know that he did. Yeah, man, that's a big one.
To me, I'm not in support with that anyway.
Yes, I
But
know, of course.
what I would say to VDM now, you should be very careful for the kind of way he will react to people's issues.
Oh, approach
Because
things. Yeah.
and secondly, if you have to fight for you, I think there should be a kind of agreement paper
Agreement.
from his lawyer that
Yeah.
you will not do anything outside from his own side. You understand? Because a lot of betrayal there are people you will help. At the end of the day, they will betray you. You understand? So I think you should come up with that kind of idea where people will have an agreement
Yeah,
so
I think
that you
I
don't
saw
fall
somebody
for this kind
speak
of
about that.
Also,
issue where
VDM
people
should
come to make
apologize on
records,
that
post
word.
it online, try to find his other side of life. Like I don't know how to put it anyway.
Yeah, like what you said, let me just quickly add to it. He should work with his legal team more. There should be a kind of a form of document that he should be revealing
Yes.
to people before picking a
Mm-hmm.
case. Like, okay, if I'm coming into this case, we are having a form of agreement that you wouldn't go behind me for any form of settlement. Whatever you
Mm-hmm.
are doing, make sure I'm also involved. If you decide that we shouldn't pursue the case because they have, in a way, tried to compensate you and it is fine with you, I don't have anything against it. But don't do it behind me. like what this taxi guy did. Yeah, that one was really
Thank you,
that was
Tracy.
heartbroken. This Uber guy. Yeah,
But
that was.
I knew that taxi guy was going to do that anyway.
Pro Africa, can I ask you a question?
Yes, bro.
Okay, don't you think that VDM needs to come out and say sorry for that harsh words, like the way this what is it called? The way this honorable member came out that time and apologized publicly.
Well, probably I believe he would
So
chip
for
that
me,
in any
because
of
up to
his
now,
videos.
VDM has
But you
not
know,
done
now
anything.
there is a bigger issue at hand. I think he should do something like that, but now there is a bigger issue at hand. This one are public funds, so I don't know whether your 100 naira dey inside or
Yeah,
your
I
1,000 dey
contribute. I
inside.
made
So
the
now
I
public
made the
money now. Now this
contribution.
one I can hold us first. Both know how this money take day.
That money, nothing happened to her. VDM is just joking.
For me, what I stand for, since VDM is fighting for the fighting for the poor masses and fighting for the betterment of Nigeria, with that word he said I will make it disappear was the same words this honorable member said at that time. In fact, I was even among people who dragged that honorable member.
Okay, GK Palava said he can't apologize. He lied that the audio is hard.
AI.
That is not AI. That is not AI.
Guys, can you guys tap the screen for me, please? Just a token,
That is
please.
not AI.
I TikTok recommend. Please tap the screen, guys.
Mr. Ben, let me follow you.
Thank you, sir. I've been following you, sir. I've been following you.
Oh, this one I just see followed. Okay, I followed you already anyway.
So let me say something again. Very, very important angle that I want to look at, especially for VDM supporters. For those of you guys supporting VDM, I support VDM. I contributed for that. I have a receipt of my funding on that account, and I contributed largely on it as well. Because one thing about my platform and about my voice is this: I like to hold people accountable. Okay, and I don't go for small, I go bigger to attack, to go and hold people accountable, but not out of hatred. Unfortunately, when I was doing that, VDM blocked me, but I have made a lot of video where I have lifted him up as well. But I have other account to watch his activity anyway, as you say, monitoring spirit in a good way, though. Monitoring spirit in a good way, though. So what I will say, like those of us that support VDM, I put myself as part of it. It doesn't cost anything as a supporter to say this is not good.
Thank you,
Don't do
sir.
it again. But why do we have to always beat around the bush to tell that somebody we are supporting this kind of header followers? I don't like it. He's wrong, he's wrong. Imagine if VDM supporters come out once and say, Baba, we no like him. VDM go sit down. He go say, yes, I cannot patronize my followers anymore. I have to respect them. It is act of disrespect when he know he's wrong and his supporters are telling him you are right. He will look at you guys like, okay, you guys are all the same. Buhari supporter think Buhari was right for 8 years. Currently, Tinubu supporter think Tinubu is the best. Just imagine if his core supporters that have voices, that have platform can say, no, you cannot say that, bro. We respect you, we love you, but there's no way this kind of word will come out from you. Come out and apologize. VDM would have apologized immediately.
Mr. Ben, let's
hold
not
on, sir.
conclude.
Hold on. Instead of coming out and say it was AI, he would have just said, okay, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have said that. Tagging that to AI is justifying Bobrisky AI nonsense.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. This is what I want to hear.
Tagging it to AI is justifying Bobrisky AI nonsense.
But he requested for the full video.
No, it is part of the excuse that we are giving to him.
No,
we all know.
He requested for the full audio.
No,
let's wait.
When Bobrisky own came out,
let's wait.
When Bobrisky own came out, he did not request for full video. He cut what he want to cut out and presented it to the Nigerian people. Let us be honest with ourselves, because that is how we move this kind of celebrity forward. And I said it before. I said this ideology of fan base is killing our country. Follower without question will destroy the leader. I mean it. Whiskey have FC. Davido have FC. Senator have FC. Burna Boy have FC. Everybody have FC. Olamide now. I was talking about Olamide matter yesterday and Olamide Badu and Ashake. Me and you, we have no idea what contract. We are not there when Olamide and Ashake came out to form alliance. We are not there when they are sharing profit and percentage. We are enjoying good music that was coming out of Ashake's mouth. If Ashake, who now wear the trouser, say, please, I had enough. There's something paining me here. Me and you will be internet enjoyer. What he consign Abro to overload. All I can say is this. But if you watch social media, people are coming out. Ashake, you cannot leave Olamide Bado. Olamide Bado. YBL for life. Olamide Bado. Olamide, you cannot leave Ashake. Ashake is your lifeline. These are rubbish followership. The reality is this. These two people enter business agreement. And it's looking like the business agreement is not continuing the way it's supposed to be. Somebody make a problem about it. Whiskey left Banky W. Now the business agreement. Rema is with Don Jazzy now. Who tell you whether Rema no go leave later? He go leave. If you want to follow musician, don't be attaching another person's grace to somebody else. Ashake has his own grace. He has talent. That is why Olamide saw him. Why Olamide no come carry me? Why Olamide no come carry me and make me? Why Olamide no push Portable forward?
Because you know, say I'll soon send you.
Now rubbish I go to sing for you.
Yeah, you know, like what you've said.
I beg you,
almost
this guy driver with Faith. I think so. I don't know.
What is
drive with Fola.
Drive with.
Okay, let me. Go ahead.
Drive with Fola. I can see him now. Before. Unmute him now.
I just did. He should unmute himself. I think he's one holding it down.
Okay, maybe he didn't know that he moved himself.
Let me see. Yeah, he's already on mute. Go ahead, Pro Africa. Say what you want to say.
What I wanted to say, me myself, I'm a supporter of different movements. I am also a fan to different athletics, artists, or whatever you may have it. But I support with head. I support with brain, and that is what I see most of us don't do. When we are supporting somebody, even if that person is wrong at some point in life, we still just blindly support what they are doing wrong. That must be called out. Like you've said several, like I'm watching you since, that must actually be called out. If someone you are supporting is doing something wrong, say it's wrong. Don't support them because you are a so-called fan, or I don't get it. It's really crazy.
It's a big problem we have in that country. That fan base. I say when Buhari was destroying Nigeria, Buhari had fan base. MC Gobe, I say Buhari have fan base. They call themselves the Buharist. Where are they now?
No more Nigeria.
We are here to for Buhari. Baba Buhari.
Yes. They call themselves.
It was Say Baba.
They got themselves. They carry name. They printed T-shirt. The Buharist. Anywhere on internet, they will be there attacking people. Even Buhari now, the shame of himself. Say what he achieved for 8 years. He don't know. They say what you going to do for us or I don't really know. They use me and dump me.
I don't use Baba dump.
For 8 years. 8 years, the guy have fan base.
Waste time.
You know, say we get one song when our people they sing. Buhari kaineso, ona gazo, ona gilo. And when you see beba, how you go wake up in the morning, you go say na person you won't follow. If the person they go front, if they go back. Now madman be that now.
Yes, all we are now. All we are. Nah.
No, that song. Every time I hear that song, I say you won't follow person if they go front, if they go back, you won't follow him.
That is what is happening recently now. You see, I'm sorry to say, even this NGO stuff I contribute to, but not everything VDM is saying or is doing that I support or I believe. You understand? You see, these fans of VDM, I mean, they can never disagree with him. Even if when they know that VDM is wrong on this side, on this aspect, they can never. If you come out and say, look, what VDM is saying or what is doing right now is not good. It's not correct. I mean,
Like me, she.
there will be laying calls on you. I mean, these fans of these people like VDM. I don't know how to describe them. Like, nobody's judging you not to follow anybody, but when your leader is wrong, you tell them the truth. Let them know that yes, this
They
is wrong.
call themselves Rattle Gang. MC
Yes.
Gobe is part of Rattle
We are
Gang.
the Rattle Gang.
MC Gobe, if I catch you, now I go take una cook pepper soup. Rattle Gang. Una no go let person hear word. They don't finish me, yo.
At least you see, you are sending a word of threat to me. You see. You want me to pepper soup? Is that not an harsh statement? You see, don't come here to judge VDM. You want to use me to do pepper soup?
If I catch you,
I'm a catfish.
And nobody gonna say, "Let me take you to pepper soup." Okay, drive with.
Hello,
Go ahead, please.
oh God, this network.
Yeah. Can you go ahead? We can hear you.
My
Network.
His network is bad. I can even see his bar. The bar is like 2 bar.
Yeah, it's showing
His network is bad. Honestly speaking, we have to be more lighting on this thing. Make we know they take everything serious, because we can never have a proper channel of communication and civil conversation if we just they attack each other on the internet. Up and down line, up and down. You say, somebody came here now. Are you condemning VDM? The person never listened, he just joined. Are you condemning VDM? So, what do you want me to say now? Yes or no, my oga? Somebody comment now.
Just now, so we ratted the do.
Are you condemning
No, that
VDM?
character is not good. It's not good at all.
The person don't load the egg down with that too. Immediately I say yes. You go go bring me down. So what I do is this: are you condemning VDM? Are you say VDM is wrong? I said no. Oga, listen first now. Even VDM, they listen to videos like this. They can correct themselves.
No, if we wait for anyway, we are waiting for him anyway. He will come back to address the issue, and if he's wrong, he will admit and tender an apology to the public. I think so anyway. We are not like that. We are not rude. You guys should take it easy with us. We are the Rattle Gang.
I go buy this. This way.
Nobody's. If you want to be a ratted gang, no problem. You can be ratted. You can be whatever you want to be. But at least when your leader is making a mistake, you people should correct him. Like this issue of I will make you disappear now is the same issue that this honorable member said before. Even if you say how very VDM stand on this issue, I don't know. Okay, it's the same issue now. Touches you now, and you don't want to make an apology.
Hello, can you hear me?
We need apology. We want him to apologize for the
Wait
public.
for us now. We are coming. We address the issue. Just wait.
All the Rattle Gang in the house, I hail una. Me and una our friends who make una hold a weapon.
We know say you be our friend.
The Rattle Gang in the house. But me, I go to chook una small. Cha, I go run. Go ahead, drive.
Okay, so I don't know, maybe my network is okay, but I like to think everybody can hear me, sir.
We are very clear. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, that's lovely. So, well, since we are talking about VDM, and I like to listen because I'm a huge fan. To be honest, I'm not really a Rattle because I don't like to be tagged or to be labeled any stuff, but I follow him back to back because of what he stands for. So, and let me make this disclaimer. I'm his fan, 100%. In fact, 100 for what it stands for, what it stood for. Because sometimes, it's a thing to be saying thing, and it's a thing for what you actually have in your own mind. So, but I stand for what it stands for, and I believe, people love him for what it stands for, not what is inside him that we do not know. So, but what he stands for, what he's speaking for, believe me, I support him 100%. So I will start from where what you guys are discussing about making an apology about what he said he would do to Lismat or whatever. So now you see, for my side, I don't think it's important for him to do an apology, and I don't think he really needs to do an apology, and I will give my reason. You see, you guys are making reference of what the kind of words this man, an honorable member, used, that is going to do somebody, going to make somebody disappear. Now we forget that you see, when somebody is a public servant, his expectancy of what he say and what he does in the society is quite different from just an ordinary person.
Individual, yeah.
So I can say whatever I like. Nobody cares. If he says he's going to do anything to him, even though he says he's going to kill him, it doesn't matter. As far nothing happens to that body, or that person that said is going to kill, took him to court, charge him that, oh, he's threatening to kill him. Then police never even, on what allegation would they say, oh, he said he's going to kill me? Have you died? So, but when it comes to a public servant, somebody representing, us, or somebody in government, is another thing. So there is a level of expectancy of what we say as a public servant compared to a normal citizen or a regular, citizen. So for me, I don't think that is really, in fact, I wouldn't even do it if I were in his case. And this does not mean maybe I'm trying to support him, or not, or try to ignore the fact that when he make mistake we need to tell him. So because me, I be one guy person, say even though I dey follow you, I'm a very very fair and honest person. Even though I dey follow you, me say me you see something, man, see something me good, I no tell you.
Okay.
Like this case of 1 second, just to so you understand me, sir.
Yeah.
So like this, I don't know, maybe I can mention this in this saga that happened in Ibadan. I'm his huge fans too. But when some life like that, when people will say, why would he's a good man? Come on, shut the fuck up. He's a good man. What he did, police need to arrest him, yes. But where the thing will come be now, okay, oh yeah, so against lawyer, me they do no, but say they no go arrest him here, that's not it. So just to tell you that me, if I dey follow you, me say I no go tell you what you right. But for what he said, it doesn't really, I don't think it's necessary for him to make an apology, because it's just a bloody, like we are just a bloody civilian compared to somebody representing us. He's a public servant, so he's a public figure, so it's two different things.
So let me ask you a
I'm coming,
question,
sir.
please. I want to stop
Go
you
ahead,
there,
sir.
please, because I
Yeah,
completely,
go ahead.
when I mean, is it okay? I mean it when I say I completely disagree with you, with all due respect. How do we expect
Yeah,
somebody?
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Hold on, sir. Hold on. You say that because the representative who told an Uber guy is an Uber guy, an ordinary person, say, I will pay you and put you in my generator, and nobody will do anything, nobody will know. You are telling us now that when that man said that, it was bad enough because the man is a public servant. So the word when they come out of his mouth supposed to matters. At the same time, you are telling of VDM that came out and say, nobody have a right to declare another person missing in the country. VDM came out and said it. And you are telling me now he has not done anything wrong because he's not a politician. Baba, reconcile the two for me, please.
You see the
It's
thing
not.
I'm talking
This is
about.
not about politician. We are talking about somebody representing us, government, a public servant. It's not about politician or not. It's not
someone
about
representing us is a
politician. We are talking
politician.
about now. Don't speak from the point of view of a politician. Speak from the point of view as somebody representing or somebody
I'm not
in
even speaking.
government.
I'm not speaking from the point of view as a politician, and I'm also not analyzing it
Uh-huh.
as an ordinary person. I'm analyzing it as a human
Okay.
being. As a
Yes.
human being
So
first.
now, when see, I understand. Yes, if you are talking about human being, yes, that is okay. But when you are demanding for an apology, so now you are taking it to another level, which it does not imply as a human being in that case. You do not. I hope you are understanding what I'm
No, I
saying. When
don't
you are
understand. I'm gonna be
demanding
honest
an
with you.
apology,
I absolutely don't understand, but I
okay,
appreciate your
you know.
contribution.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. If you see, it's understandable to have a different point of view. You know, it doesn't mean you are wrong. It doesn't mean I'm right. It doesn't mean I'm wrong. It doesn't mean you are right. So it's okay to have different point of view. But in my own understanding about propaganda or saying stuff, especially online, that is why you don't see politician or because I said, let's not put in that context. So you don't see somebody in government will just come online and say things anyhow because they will be held responsible compared to see,
So
ordinary
VDM can
citizens.
say it
You can come
anyhow
online,
and
say
he will not be
whatever
held
you do.
responsible. MC Gobe,
VDM
you
is
must
an
help me
ordinary
here.
individual.
Eh?
It's an
Come
ordinary
again,
individual.
come again, sir.
So do you think Showore should come out now
Come
and
again,
say,
sir.
do you think Showore now? MC Gobe is you I'm coming for now. You know, say me and you debate, this finish.
You
Do
go
you
see
think
all this.
do you think Showore now should come out and say Ingo fi make person disappear?
Sure is an ordinary individual, but a politician, I know if you talking again.
Eh?
Bro, you people are being you people are being
Oh,
sentiment.
Rato gang.
You
Una
people
no
are
go
being
ever add
sentiment.
me for wahala.
See,
This is
see, see, sir.
this
Sir,
is the issue that I have with this Rate family people. You guys have been sentiment like
see, it's now. See, it's
you
you are
judge based
you
on
are you
Don't
are
get
not
it
understanding what
twisted.
I'm saying,
I love
and
you
I
too.
really wish you understand. Well, like you do not have to agree with what I say. It's okay. But I'm telling you, this is a normal thing everywhere around the world. As a
No,
public
it's
figure,
not. Oh,
especially
it's
when
not a normal
it
thing
It's
is,
not a
everywhere around
normal
the
no,
thing.
it
world.
bro,
is,
it's not a normal
it
thing.
is,
VDM
It's
it
not a
can
is,
just
normal thing.
it
I don't
is,
know where you are
it,
from, my
it
brother.
is.
It is not a
if
normal
it were
thing.
You know,
Oh.
to if
this
it
is
were
not
to
about that.
be
This is exactly what our problem is. It's not about where you came from. It's about what it is. I'm telling you, as a public servant, you cannot just open your mouth because you will be held. So although there as a civilian, so there are some things that you will be held accountable
Okay,
for when
stop,
it's.
stop, stop. Oga, I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead,
Does
sir.
does a politician, if a politician touch the money, do you think he should be held accountable?
Yes.
Touch the money.
The money of the public money.
Yes.
Why not? He would,
Okay,
100%.
so you are holding a politician responsible.
Mm-hmm.
If you are now a director now in a company and you touch the money, do you think you should be held accountable? You yourself,
Yes, of course.
Which
Yes, of course.
money? Which money? Because
company
the
Now you are
first one,
saying
money,
which
company
money? They
money
say
will not
public
belong to
money.
you.
of course, he will be held responsible
Yes,
now.
of course.
Stop there, stop there. I'm still coming. Do you think VDM should be held accountable for his
Yeah.
action
Which
concerning money,
action?
For
Of
his
course,
words.
and
if
activity?
if it's to that money, he would be 100% held responsible.
bro, it's not the money matter. This is threatening. VDM
You see the way
That
I'm
threatening.
playing this
threatening.
game now. You see the way I'm
You know,
playing the game.
VDM
That
threatening this
I
boy
cannot
that
even
he
get the
want to
point
make
here,
people
honestly
disappear.
speaking.
I know where I'm
It's
coming
not
to. I
threatening
know where
that
I'm
boy.
coming
It's
to.
even
Bro,
threatening the
it's a
boy.
big statement. MC Gobe, thank
He just
God.
say out of
If
provocation.
no,
Yeah,
if it
that
were
is why
to
you have
be
to be
MC Gobe,
careful. Me,
MC
So,
Gobe, if
I've
it were
seen
to
someone
be
sign
in
an
a
undertaking because they said they were going to buy somebody. It's a word. You've said it. The
bro,
person must not wait
it's
for
not
it
just
to
yeah, it's
happen
not just a
before
word.
they will take any
Like I
legal
said,
action
you
or
guys
do
should
anything they
conclude.
can
Just
do.
wait. If we
No,
check if we check and deep into the issue, I will find out that we are wrong. We tell our apology to the public. Okay, you guys should be patient.
So up to now, una never see no say it is not good for another citizen to tell another citizen in go buy am and
He
nobody
go buy am.
No,
It's a
no,
big
He go fit
statement.
make
you
him
are not
disappear.
getting what I'm
Is it
saying.
good
So
for
I'm
another
not
citizen to collect my 1 million?
nobody is saying it's a good thing to say. I wouldn't even say that,
VDM
and
should be held accountable.
wouldn't recommend anybody to say that. But my point is, at that point when you are saying you are demanding for, this is my point. So it means when you are, it means it has to be, legally backed up, or something that something that you have a claim for, you have a right to.
No.
So when you are, this
I
is
have
this
never.
on
Hold on, brother.
so
Hold on.
if that is not the point,
Hold
so
on.
I agree with you.
Hold on. You see, VDM stand like this. The reason why
Okay.
you are supporting him is because you believe that VDM stand on a moral ground and he's trying to
Yes.
correct the society that is going.
No, not on a moral ground, because even he himself is not this. You see, we are mixing so many things together. This VDM is not that moral. It's not a decent person. No,
He's
he
not a
used to
decent,
say
he's not a
no.
decent person
Hold
anyway.
on now, hold on.
So,
I know what I'm talking
don't
about.
speak from the moral side. If you are speaking from the moral side, then we are mixing so many things up.
What are we speaking on?
Bro,
Okay, now let's speak on the legal side.
Driver,
Is that word, is it a good word
drive
to
with,
use?
But speaking on the law,
let me make
by
it
the
One
clear.
at
law,
a time. One at a time. Somebody want to make a comment. Go ahead, sir.
Let me
me?
make it clear,
Yeah,
sir.
good luck. Good luck, somebody.
VDM need to apologize to that boy. That statement he said, I will make you disappear, I'll buy you, is a big statement, bro. If you are to be a nation that, this Western world, this side, that statement can lead VDM to prison. I'm telling you the
It's
truth.
a
I'm telling you the
threat to
fact.
life. That is what
You are
is telling
threatening
you.
somebody. You need to apologize publicly.
For his own repetition, and to also show that he's humble enough to accept mistake.
I don't like what you guys are doing now. I just say be patient. We will dig into the issue. Then, if we find out that we are wrong, we will tell our apology to the public. You guys should be patient.
Okay, I hear you.
Patient with us.
Let somebody else contribute.
You can even see that even the apology is not even certain. We are going to look into it. So if it's something that apology is necessary, no, it will be
Yes, we do
something
it.
obvious. You can see my point. So,
If
and I'm
it's
not saying
necessary,
that.
we do
Let
it.
our new person that join us have a contribution. You
Okay,
have the
okay,
table.
sir. Okay, sir.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yes. Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Good evening.
Okay, for me, I don't know what VDM has said before, but I think the basis should be what is the law. I mean, what does the law says? VDM, like one of our friends said, may not even be morally right. But the truth is, if he has said something and it's not against the law of the land, there is no basis for any apology. That is it. Now, number two is, if there is a crime by a government personnel, anybody can sue or take down that government personnel to the court. It has nothing to do with whether you said it personally or publicly. Once it is known that you did this and you're a serving public servant, you are liable to the court. If the same issue is said by a private person and is not a criminal case, nobody can take that person to court. Unless, for example, I threaten an individual and it's only that individual that can write a petition and take that person to court. So it is only that person that receives the threat. Maybe like VDM has threatened somebody. It is that person that perceives that thing as a threat that can take the person to court. We cannot demand for any apology. It is just an emotion. For me, that's what I feel.
Thank you, my brother. Finally, I got
You make
somebody
a
who
point.
understood my point of view.
You understand, Mr. Ben?
I finally got somebody who understood my
now.
point of
You see
view.
the way I take her, they look us right now here.
Say it not clear for you now.
You know,
So,
clear.
seriously speaking,
Look,
see, we are all me personally. I like to the lane where we, and from what this man just said, even though this is the same lane, the same track I'm talking from, I still got so many points, and it doesn't mean that everybody that have been saying something here have not been gaining one or two. I've been gaining a lot, but
So
it's just
do you guys think it is okay now to be going about and be telling people how I will make them disappear?
you can say whatever you like as an individual.
it's
You
freedom
know.
of speech.
You can't say whatever you
But
like.
no, it's not. You can say
You
whatever you
can say
like.
whatever
You
you
can.
like.
Do you
You
know?
can
Do
say
you
whatever you
understand that
like.
VDM have enormous power? He has followership.
Huh.
He has the influence. He has the money. So when he obviously came out and and used that word, do you think it's bad? Because this is what I don't
Well,
understand. Why you guys don't see what I'm looking at?
I think that word is not good. So what I think doesn't make it wrong. This is the point. What I say, even though I agree it's right, or it doesn't make it right or wrong. But like let's look it, if you are looking from the moral side or the human side, that is not good. But what we are saying is, has he really committed a crime from saying that word?
Of
Apparently,
course.
no.
Of course. Don't say no. Let me make it clear to you. You
Okay,
know,
sir.
it's really easy for us to break the rules without we even knowing that we've break rules. Let me
Yeah.
give you
That's
a little light one. You see this zebra lining where you are supposed to cross the road. Do you know if you should ignore the zebra line and cross on the other place where there is no zebra, you've broken the rules? And in a sound society, you can be arrested for that. Me, I've paid fine for that. I crossed not on the zebra line. I paid 30 euros for it because there was a police car passing at that moment it happened. It's not as if I've not been doing it before, but that day my cup full. So you when they do them before it never happened to you, you go feel say na normal thing. See the line where you supposed cross, but you cross maybe some meters away from the line because already cars don't stop. But you already broke rules, you're not gonna know. That word is a threatening word and it's already a crime. Just that
100.
in this
Yes, it is.
Okay, look at what somebody told
geographic
Mr. B on
location
the
where
comment section.
Nigeria is, people can say
Oh, what did
anything
they tell
and
me in the
nothing will
comment
happen.
section, please?
God loves. He said that talk is normal in Nigeria.
No, that's what I'm saying. But
You
it's already,
understand?
and it's also it's a
Bros,
normal
it's
that
not
we say
normal.
it. But if you are not in the eye of the public, like VDM, me now nobody knows me. I could say such a thing, and it will not
MC
raise any
Gote,
eyebrow.
Huh?
Who people
that
don't
talk
know, you get
is not
words when you're
normal.
not supposed to use
Oh, but it's
again.
normal in Nigeria.
No, it's not normal in Nigeria. Do you know why I say it's not normal in
It's not
Nigeria?
normal for politicians, but
It's,
it's
do,
normal
you,
for
do you
ordinary
know why I say
individuals.
it's not normal in
Do you
Nigeria?
think it's normal for Davido now, as big as Davido is,
Yes,
to
thank you,
tell another
sir. Thank
person,
you.
I'll
Yes,
make you disappear?
I'll make you
He's not a
disappear.
So,
politician. Right? He
wait,
can say
do
whatever he wants to
you
say.
now
It's just an
think, or
ordinary
can you say
individual.
that Davido has
He
never
doesn't hold
mentioned
any
such
public
word
office.
before? Let's not try and manipulate things. Somehow you can say we are sentiment about, we are supporting who we like. The
Sometimes,
same way
personal
you
person
too,
will
you
kill.
guys too might be
I'll kill for
sentimental to
us
the
now.
cause.
VDM followers, they are being biased. They don't want to tell their leaders
We are
the
not
truth.
biased. I
No,
just told you
see,
guys.
okay,
If you guys are
yeah.
stretching
See,
this issue,
I've
you will
not
see
even,
people
I've
will
not
come into
even,
this platform now and share their own opinion from a different
I,
perspective. And you will even conclude with them. In fact, you will just believe them and say, okay,
Okay,
I agree with
guys,
you.
let us stop this VDM matter. Rattle Gang, una know we know. Make I just tell una this matter for once and for all.
Eh?
Okay.
VDM,
Mr. Vedota.
no, I dey go another topic where we say I know say you got VDM. I know he's joking when he said they remove his money.
Okay, yeah, okay. Me,
If
our
you
money
no
not
con
lost.
joke,
So.
if you no con joke, say true, they attack that money. What do you think should happen?
Yeah, the bank should be investigated because, and if before over 100 million could go out of an account,
The
come
bank will
on, what is the
the
bank
bank will
doing? Are they
provide the money. Now,
sleeping?
we don't have any problem with that. We
Eh?
don't
so,
have any
Is the
problem with
bank
that.
sleeping? Then the security agencies they should come in with full force into the matter, and yeah, let's see where it goes. Like he said already, according to the first video, he said they already have one person at hand, so that one will lead to the rest of other corporates that are involved in it.
Yes, I just say.
so, okay, if me, I will come. if me I will come in, no. If me I will come in. You see, when I watch that video, what first come my mind? I say, VDM don't fuck up. Even
Mr. Ben,
because the
please let me
reason
join
is,
you
even
guys back,
though,
okay?
okay, sir, even though that thing actually happened, believe me, nobody, not even me, will believe him. Not even me will believe him. But it doesn't mean that he actually defrauded us, or in a way. But it is what it is. So, but believe me, even though like the first speaker said, I think they are gonna get to the root of it, because this is not just small money. May it will just disappear like that. So it's a huge money, and it should be, in fact, to just to be know, to like I be fair man. I not like to be biased. They made the first carry the VDM first. Made the inside police custody first. May say play no day. Hey, may they come they do proper investigation underneath. You understand? So, but because though my own money no dey there, if I will be honest, so my own money no dey there, but it doesn't mean that maybe I'm not supporting or following his cause. I support his cause. It just be say I like, I be one leg in, one leg out when it comes to especially we Nigerians. So I apologize for that word, but I'm just being honest. So yeah. So,
But
but may they
bros, how you
carry
want
on
to carry
first.
on?
They will carry on now. Why they no carry on? Because
It, it depends on
people
the
money
terms and
like that, it
condition of
just
the deal. It
disappear.
depends on the terms and
No,
condition of
what do
you
you mean?
donating the money.
Oh yeah, of course. If that money
So
is
this is not
actually really
about tax
missing,
condition. This is
it will
about
get to
public funds.
VDM
So
also, but it will not be on the first stage
eh,
since they
I,
already have
I
a
don't
suspect at
understand
hand.
terms and conditions
No,
in this case.
what I mean is an NGO that has a small
Okay.
mem, that's a memorandum of understanding within a particular certain people. If you make a donation, is a closed beginning, is a close end donation. It's not a donation that you would demand for the what has
It will
happened
it will
with
not
the
be
money.
it will not be treated like that, I can assure you, sir. It will not be
No,
treated like that
that's what I'm saying.
because
It is at his discretion. It will be at his discretion to disclose, because even
what
from when he was
What?
disclosing
No,
how
no, no,
much
no,
was
no, no,
being
no.
donated.
Let's see. Let's not join it together. And I thank God this one in an Nigeria. See, video no they go anywhere.
No,
If that
see
money
now,
lost,
see
I
what
can
I'm
assure
saying.
you that.
See what I'm saying. If you open an NGO
Okay,
and you require and you
okay,
demand for donations from public, if I
okay.
make a donation to
Mm-hmm.
the public and you go ahead to buy a car with that fund, you are not under any obligation to answer to me how that money was spent, to be sincere with you. The thing is,
Okay,
he's very open. He's just being open so that he can buy public trust and also
okay,
be very accountable so that people will see how those monies were spended. You understand? Just the way he was accounting, this money has come in. That was why Don Jazzy and everybody was putting in money. But you that has donated, even if it's 1 naira, cannot come back and say, bros, I donated this money. I wanted you to use it and do this particular thing. You didn't do, now it is lost. So I'm taking you to the police. There is no basis for you. You cannot take him to the
okay.
police.
So you
There
think like
could
Don Jazzy
be,
that
there
donated,
could be. Now
like
you
Don
just
Jazzy
said
that
something,
donated 20 million, you can
100
sue him.
million. Then you tell him that the money has been jacked off just like that, and you say he cannot ask questions.
No, see my point. He will simply come to the public and say, please, oh boy, I gave you money, and this story, add up. But you see, to take him to court or to take police and arrest him and say, please, this is happened. We see it's fraud. I don't think
Bro,
then.
that NGO, sorry to cut you short. That money is a public, it's a public fund.
This
You know,
network, I cannot even hear shit.
The
It's a
money, the
public fund.
NGO,
That's
the
what he's
money
saying.
NGO,
is a public
NGO
fund.
is a non-governmental
It is not governmental,
Organization.
organization
yes, and it is also
run
yes.
by me and you can open an NGO and demand for people supporting people with pregnancy, and I will request for money from the public. Anybody that donates, that is the end. Is a close end to end donation. It
Do
does not
you
go
think?
beyond
Do
that
you
point.
think? Do you think now that the money is being donated to him? If VDM decided tomorrow to squander the money for whatever reason for his own means, Do you think he
The
should?
question you should ask is it this NGO we are talking about? Did it just come up? Because we have a lot of NGOs that has been doing this. I
And we
mean,
know what they do. We know what the
yes,
NGO
and
do.
nobody can take anybody to court. That's
The
what my
first,
point.
the first NGO in Nigeria. Do you know the reason why people are holding BDM on a higher pedestal now? Is because of the way he has conducted himself so far.
Exactly. And
Okay.
that's why he could raise that amount of money in the
The
shortest
moral
time.
ground, the moral ground that he presented.
Yes,
And
I
I'm going to
agree.
go there because we are on a conversation that is very, very important. When VDM came up and said, Don Jazzy, I don't respect you anymore because you gave money to Bobrisky. He did that on a moral ground. That Don Jazzy, I respect you before because I think that you have moral. You carry money, you go give Bobrisky. I no respect you again. The same Don Jazzy turned around and gave him 100 million and later gave him another 50 million, 20 million when he visited Don Jazzy. So I want to ask a question. Are you guys thinking what I am thinking? That the moral, when he present, I make people they query most of the step he they take. And it is good like that because that will make him even a stronger person, a better person. Because the reason why our politicians are not performing is because we don't hold them on a high pedestal. We believe, say, they get followers. Tinubu returned back to Lagos day before yesterday. Over 5,000 people gather in front of his house to say welcome to him. Is Tinubu affecting Nigeria in any way? No. But people still go worship him. Make we stop these worshiping things. Let us call a spade a spade. VDM is not a god. It's a human being that God have given grace to. And the best way we can do for him was his supporter. When he err wrong, we have to say, Baba, the reason why we're not following Okechukwu is because Okechukwu is a criminal. But you, we respect you. We don't want you to be behaving like Okechukwu. VDM will take it as a good correction from his supporters. But when his supporters have now made it a responsibility to be jumping from one forum to the other, defending indefensible, that is what I have a problem with. I don't have a problem with how he's doing his things. So now me the defendant this morning say VDM no carry the money buy motor. Now me they talk this morning say VDM no carry the money buy motor. When I see Twitter saying VDM has used to buy AMG, I think those people are crazy. Because VDM said it on the same video he was driving the Mercedes. It's not his own. It will be returned to the owner. Why are we now holding him that he has used the money to buy motor? When we can clearly see that everything presented on that video look like a joke to me. So let us be honest, because if VDM is watching this now, he won't say Ben is attacking him. It's the same question. It's the same way VDM analyze matter. It's the same way VDM will come
Yeah.
and on ring light and pick things out and open people eye to what we are not looking at. It's the same way I'm doing, and I'm sure he appreciate that. But
But
To be honest, me, I agree with
Baba,
what you said.
there's something I want to
Uh,
say. 1 minute, just one small second, please. Okay, see, Baba, see the thing. Me personally, I am not a fan of VDM. To be sincere with you, maybe I just want to make it clear. That's one. But the only thing I like about the guy is he analyzes things based on the law. He does not look at Mubad, all those talk and all that. He was looking for evidence. Look at even the recent one he was doing about Naira Marley and all that. Not be him say he go meet Naira Marley. He was also looking for evidence. The point is, we Nigerians, we are too emotional with things. We don't look at the law properly the way it should be. What exactly does the law say? And that's even one of the problems the politicians use against us because they know more than the citizens. There are a lot of things that does not mean anything. It does not mean anything. But morally, we say, no, we should do it like this because you see, you know good now. But by the law, the law does not recognize it. That is the truth. For me, I don't have a business with how you VDM or whatever he does. All I do is I just place it by the law and say, is this immoral? Is this thing legally right? If it's not legally right, I will tell you it's not. That's how I say my own. That's how personally I do all that. And it has been saving me. we were talking about the NGO and the money in the NGO account. And I said, you can quote me, there is nobody that has even donated money unless he stated it on the, because I know all of the NGOs. It's not the first time people open NGO. In fact, there are billions of NGOs.
All the churches in Nigeria are NGO, by the way.
All the politicians have NGOs.
All the churches in Nigeria are NGO.
Almost all the politicians, they have NGOs. And when they want to do election, they donate money for them. They call them foundation. They put them NGO. All the churches have NGOs. Who, for one day, don't come out for public, say, okay, this is the amount I've expended. But when they donate money, they just go and buy anything they want. And but you cannot take them to anywhere.
The reason, Mr. Lloyd, the reason why people are coming is because VDM is the one moral policing in Nigeria at the moment. Now, VDM, person go get case, you know, go call police, go call VDM.
My brother, everybody get their strategy. That is his strategy.
Can I ask you a question?
That is his strategy.
Can I ask you a question?
Who, me?
Yes. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Do you know that these people use NGO or NGO to, sorry to say, I don't know if TikTok can ban me. Let me use a pidgin English. Do you know that people can use this NGO
to push money around?
Yes, now that's what they do now. That's
okay.
Yes,
what of if VDM use this NGO now to do laundering money? Okay?
Me, I know the support.
VDM should be arrested by now. VDM should be arrested.
No,
they have to question him if truly that this money.
See the thing, there are two different things you have mentioned. Money laundering is totally different from the NGO. Money laundering is when you push certain amount of money, a threshold where you're not supposed to push. It's totally okay. Remember when the military were accusing the NGOs that were supplying arms in the north? Say they supply arms in the north. You remember when
I bet cover the language where there is no those name, no.
Okay, sorry. But you remember when they've been do accusation, something like that before? They don't talk all these things before. My point be say, if me and you open an NGO, the responsibility for people to donate money for us, now me and you get them. If we wake up, say, bros, we don't do our own finish, the remaining we go use and buy motor. The people who donate money no go come back, can't say, bros, give us our money back. We no want to do again. That's how the thing is. So what I'm trying to say is, you cannot arrest VDM because he has woken up. It may be his strategy. If it be strategy, nobody knows. If you say they hacked the account, me, I don't even believe him until he comes back again to say how he was hacked, because the story no add up. But to say, no, let us go and arrest the guy, on what basis are we arrested? You can't do it. I mean, so it's not a public fund.
Would you still be supporting him if eventually he come out and say the account has been hacked and the police begin to handle the case for the next 1 year, then they investigate, they go, and the money don't go, they don't distribute the money? Would you still be supporting him?
The point is, no matter the investigation that they will do, he is the petitioner, so he cannot be arrested. I mean, it is his money. It is the NGO's money. Unless he accuses...
If they can't find out, hypothetically, if they can't find out, say, VDM, now he hide the money, what do you think should happen to him?
Now he hide the money. I really would not know if there's... Because I'm sure they will not do anything if he's... Just like you now, waking up and saying, my money. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what will happen. You understand? I really don't know what will happen.
My brother, we have a long way to go in that country. I bet we have a long way to go.
No, it's just like you running a company. It's just like you running a company, and you wake up and say, one of my director or my company account is hacked. And later the company comes to find out that, okay, you spent this same money you are talking about last year. Do you understand? The police will simply say, come, this is a mistaken record. See what you did before, and this is what happened. So why did you call off? Because of that, you're going to sort out all the expended resources that we have. That's the only thing I think police would do. Nothing. Nobody in Nigeria would do.
You based in Nigeria, sir?
No, I don't base in Nigeria. I've been in Nigeria before I left. But I know some of these things.
You based in a Western country, no believe?
Yes, I based in Western country.
Do you think do you want to see a country where accountability, like if you live in the UK, you want a country that assimilate like the way in a civilized country. Do you think in the UK here an NGO chop the money? How have you heard about Pastor Toby Adeboyega,
Yes, now I follow all of them.
the one that is flashing in London right now and is trending now at the moment?
Mhm.
That guy run an NGO and is currently in a problem because of his activities with his
Okay, exactly. That's exact example. That's a
with the
very nice
charity
example.
commission. So he's in a problem now with the charity commission, and he will account
So,
for that 1.8 million pounds that is missing. But let me explain something to you, please. It's very, very important you understand this.
but before you explain, do you know what they were accusing him from?
Yes,
That the monies that he's claiming to be getting and from all those that does not tally with what he's doing. Remember, that's what exactly they're saying. His
yes,
lifestyle and all that.
yes.
Exactly. And they did not seize the money, they just told him to leave our country. You
No,
understand?
my brother, that is not the fact. The fact is this. I'm not going to go into Pastor Toby's matter because I've dealt with it a lot. I've spoke about it. I have the video on my page that is going almost 500,000 views at the moment on this particular TikTok. But what I am trying to say is this: Toby, that you see, what he does in this UK is the same thing every Nigerian politician, pastors, NGOs are doing, and nobody question them. No repercussion for them. That is why our system and our nation is where our nation is today. Accountability, where a pastor don't account for the offering they are raising for him. Once they give it to him, say the money is for God, he will go and spend it. Nothing happen. Nobody will account for it. What did you do with the money? He can buy car, children can inherit it, and everything like that. We are in a mess of a situation. And if a moral guy come out and said, I want to help, I am trying my best to fight these people that are intimidating people. VDM is not fighting government. We need to be clear on that one. And I've already said it before. And I will leave this matter because obviously I have a lot to lose when I know I have a message and I am allowing debate that can never move forward.
Sorry, sir. I just want to ask this my brother something. So I just want to be sure so that it would not be, it's not about us, in the box. It's about even the people in the comment section, so that we can learn. Like me, I say I love to learn.
Yes.
So now he has established his point. Now, so I want to know: is he speaking from what he thinks, he knows, or he's speaking from the legal side, which is, what the law says that they can never be held responsible?
The
I just
law
want to.
never
It's just
say.
a yes
The
or no.
law, let me be
Before,
clear to you. Let me be
okay,
brilliantly clear for you. If you touch 30p,
okay,
no, if you touch 1 naira of a charity
okay.
money, you will be held
Okay.
accountable. It's a fraud.
So
Hold on.
so
Hold on,
this is
please.
this
Hold
is
on.
this.
Let me
So
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me
why is he
finish.
not saying he cannot be arrested? That's what I
Because
don't
my brother
understand.
is just being sentimental over here. But
What do you mean?
let me be brutally honest with you. If you touch 1 naira, it's a deception. But Nigeria as a state, we no get law. We no get any identity. We are just anyhow nation. That is why you are seeing what is happening right now. And that's why somebody can stay here and tell you if VDM raise those money and chop them, then nothing will happen. How? And that's why I ask you, do you live abroad? You say yes. I don't know where you are getting that idea from. But
My
it is
brother,
so,
make I explain
hold
now.
on, hold on, please. Hold on. It is totally wrong. Once you raise money for charity, you have a mission for that. The money does not belong to you. You can pay your own, you can pay your salary, which will be approved by board of trustee. You cannot touch the money for your personal expenses. You cannot buy a flight ticket for personal holiday. Personal holiday, like, okay, I'm going to Lagos to leisure and I will use NGO money to buy it. VDM that you are supporting, no more than this. He knows it. He understands it. But where I am disappointed with our people when we are looking at things is we just being unnecessarily biased. unnecessarily biased in our views and thought. But then we are expecting responsibility from our government while we are endorsing this kind of activities. How do you say if you chop the money, they could just say go sit down? That if you are a director of company and you chop your money in this country, if you are a director of a company and chop the money, you go to jail. The company you own by yourself, you go to jail in this country. Activities like this, we cannot be sentimental about it. That means we are not ready to move our country forward. And honestly speaking, I am so disappointed when I see view that is being expressed. If Tinubu chop the money now, okay, Nigeria hand over money for Tinubu now. If he chop him, then nobody fear arrest him.
Brother, can I talk now?
Yes.
Just briefly. Okay. So, first of all, you are mixing a lot of things together. You understand? You are mixing the Western with Nigeria. In the West, these things are spelled out very clearly, very, very clearly,
It
and they
is
are very
spelled
strict.
out.
I'm
So
coming
sorry,
now.
brother. Sorry, I
I'm
disagree
coming
with
now.
you.
Let me just
No,
finish.
no. Do you know why my platform is different? My platform change thoughts. My platform awaken people's understanding. The narrative you are sharing, it is totally wrong. What benefit are you contributing to Nigeria right now if you sit here and you are saying because it's not spelled out in the law? It is spelled out because nobody practices it, does not make it normal. Nobody practices it, does not make it normal for Adiboye to collect the whole money of his congregation and chop it alone. Nobody talk doesn't mean it's normal. And you cannot live in a Western world where society is like well organized, and then you are thinking it is okay for Nigeria to carry out like that. Tomorrow you will say the government is bad in Nigeria. The government is bad because we are supporting nonsense. And I absolutely mean it in that level.
Bro, I think you're misunderstanding me. You're not.
I am not, brother. You
No,
make
you're
it
not.
very clear.
You've not allowed me
No,
explain what
brother,
I
I
mean.
cannot allow. I actually
Mr.
brought.
Ben,
No,
Mr. Ben, sir.
brother, hold on. Brother, hold on. It's educative movement we are doing here. And I know that I have a platform and I know people listening. And I know I have nothing against VDM. Zero. I have nothing against VDM. I contributed money. I have the receipt into that. And I'm not contributing it to hold him accountable. People like Una, where they support this, now won't make him fail. I am telling you. Now won't make the guy fail, in all honesty. If somebody is wrong, there is no way you will say, oh, it's wrong because the law does not spell it out. You are giving excuse. You are telling him it's okay to chop the money. You are telling him, oh, if you chop him, police will not do anything. The person that give him the money is not doing anything. And the person is doing moral police in Nigeria. Now they empower figures like that. And the same thing you are saying, I know the reason why I asked you, do you live in Nigeria? Because if you live in Nigeria, I will judge you with Nigerian mentality. But you cannot live in the West and be endorsing things like that. Me say, if somebody start a charity now, say, I want to be helping cancer people. And we are contributing money for the person to help poor people in the community that have cancer, that need treatment. The person chop the money. You say the person nobody have a right to arrest the person. Nobody have a right to say, what do you do? Because now charity, as we don't dash him. But the guy came out and said, I want to help my community. I want to help cancer patient. We now in turn carry our hard money and give it to him. The person went and built a house in his village and carry girlfriend. And the money is finished. And 2 women in the village have cancer. They pie because they were not getting the help. Because that charity was lacking. And the man who came out and deceived us, you say because it's not spelled out in the law, there's nothing they can do to him. But at the same time, you have obligation to criticize the politician. This is why I keep telling you guys, it's not every rattle gang that I disagree with. Let us take sentiment away.
because our country is what our country is, because of sentiment this my brother expressed on this platform. You cannot endorse things like that.
Sir,
No, let me
sir.
finish.
No,
Let me. I will just take everyone out. Listen, I don't look for followers. I look for people that can continue. How do you expect me to even go ahead and allow one more voice like that say it is okay for a charity man to chop the money?
I just want to chip in something.
To
Just
chop.
allow me.
No, do you understand what he say? To
Yeah,
chop the money?
I understood what he's saying, and I even in my own space I disagreed, but I just want to say something. You see, like I said the other time, I like to learn, and sometimes we might be speaking sentiment. Sometimes we do not know, but you see, even me myself, sometimes I might but as soon as I see something that stands as a fact, believe me, it has supersede whatever motive I have, maybe sentiment or not. If I see it that stand as a fact, I will bow and I will learn. I will unlearn what I've learned before. Now, you see why I asked that question of what he said. Did he know this thing as a fact, as stated by the law? That is why I asked that question. And I just wish you can allow him say
No.
yes
No,
or
he
no.
know. He know. He say it
Oh,
is
oh,
not. It's not spelled out.
oh, wait, I'm coming. I'm coming there. You see, another thing is, you see, when law says something, because we all live, breathe and breathe in laws, because this is what hold our society together. You see, whether or not this law favors all or not, it is law. There's nothing we can do about it. From what he said, even though the law says it that they cannot be held responsible, believe me, he still has a valid point. And this is not about being sentiment or not. That's why I said just let him finish. I understand this your platform is not to promote indecency or corruption, or I understand all that, but just a word could correct so many things. If you understand
No,
what
no, no.
like
Then
I said personally.
he will have to correct that from the comment section, my brother. He will have to go and correct that from the comment section. How do you come on the platform? You say you live in a Western world. Those of us that live in diaspora, we know the rule of stuff, and we know the reason why Nigeria is what Nigeria is today. I am very, very angry, my brother. We know the reason why Nigeria is what Nigeria is accountability, is responsibility. It is responsibility. If we are raising money for a woman to deliver a baby successfully in the community, it's a for maternity wahala, and one woman come out and say, "This is what we want to." Women are paying when they are giving birth. We need money, and you wait there abroad, you carry money, 1 million, 10,000, 500,000. We contribute them for the woman. The woman take and go do BBL. He take and go do BBL. Take and they do Instagram. The same problem when he raise, women they die. That woman need to be stoned. That is how bad the idea where we talk about now is. And the reason why he's saying that is because of personal loyalty, not based on moral. This is what VDM will go against. VDM has criticized charities. VDM criticized Ashmoshu. People that collect money, they did not fulfill their obligation. Hold them on a high pedestal. I am not against VDM. Do you know the amount of people he has following him? Now so we go clap for him, go enter in grave. People that want VDM to fail, they will never tell him what I'm telling him. They are just putting their hand, say I talk him, if they come. If they come, just matter of time. But we are here. I am not just analyzing. I'm bringing figures, numbers, examples. to make it easy for his followers that just jump on internet and say, Ratto gang, Ratto gang, Ratto gang, Ratto gang, Ratto gang. Without sitting down and actually think, say, okay, this guy raised this money. If he chopped this money, what should happen to him? We want to give him excuse. Not that he has chopping the money. I know he was joking. He deserves to earn salary from the work he's doing. He deserves to earn good money. He's doing a hard work. But accountability is also important. And this one is a joke. The guy was basically making a joke, because I still don't believe it that can be truth. It's a lie. I think maybe when we live in this life now, they'll be open that VDM will make another post to talk about how he just cruised this morning, which I still believe is childish, because the level he is, he don't need that kind of joke anymore, except he want to be a content creator. If you want to be a content creator, then you are a content creator. If you're not a content creator, you don't make jokes like that. For Don Jazzy to go into his pocket and carry 100 million and give it to you, that means he believes in you. So you cannot be making a joke with Nigerian emotion. Ben Gush, go ahead.
So what Very Dark Man did, it was very wrong in that aspect of say the account was a hack. We should know that the money was not supposed to. It would have protected.
We can't hear you. Well, while we wait for you, let me just my brother say you are angry while I am not angry. On the comment section, I am not angry. I am disappointed. I am so disappointed. I'm actually not angry per se. I am disappointed that you say you live abroad and you think it's okay for a charity to collect money and chop them, and you say there's no law that says they should be punished. Don't you supposed to be advocating for a law that should be enacted, that any charity that chop money that made for charity, the person should be jailed? Tomorrow we will go and start blaming government officials. Why we think it is okay? The biggest problem of Nigeria, I have said it already. The biggest problem of Nigeria, I have said it already, is this fan base. Fan. Following people. Fan. It has robbed us our common identity. You won't go follow person, they do the fan base. What do you want to do fan base for? Truth is the truth. Somebody is wrong, it's wrong. Correct him and still love him and still follow him and still support his cause. If he come out tomorrow now and say, I was joking, our people say, he was joking. Tell him, oh brother, we don't need this kind of yeye joke. We don't need this kind of yeye joke. We don't need this kind of testing water joke. You want to see the reaction of Nigeria? If Nigeria swallow him, you go pay the money. It's like Nami go carry your watch now, hide them. Go come they look for them. I was joking, I hide the watch. I was just joking. But if to say you look for the watch for 1 hour and you forget them, I go come permanently depossess you of the watch. So let us tell even VDM, when he come out tomorrow and say it was a joke, let us tell him straight away, that joke is not necessary. We don't need it. This is a serious matter that somebody finds serious enough to commit 1 million, to commit 100 million to. Be serious in your life, except you want to be a content creator. Who are you pranking? You are pranking somebody that money is missing. Why do you need that? You don't need it. Stirring controversy for cloud chasing. And then his supporter cannot see more, cannot say, no, brother, we don't like this. Be straight so that we can take you serious. What is the difference between prankster on internet and VDM when he come out tomorrow and say, I'm just joking? What about if he really meant it? What about if he just come out to test water to see how Nigerian will react about it? And after he see that the pepper is too much, he go say, I was just joking, no. People are not ready. We are not ready at all to have conversation that can lead anywhere. If I talk about Davido bad behavior now, in supporter go come, your papa, your mama, Davido is Adeleke, the 30 billionaire. In short, if I talk against Adeleke, the governor Adeleke, we no consign am na public official, 30 BG go come abuse me. 30 BG go come they abuse me for something we no consign Davido, na governor they criticize. Somebody wey dey Kwara, go they abuse me because he be 30 BG. If I talk about bad behavior of Whiskey, FC go abuse me. She Whiskey no get mouth ni. If I talk about Tinubu now, Tinubu son no go talk. Oh. Mumu people wey never see food chop, they go abuse me because they be Tinubu fan. In this country where we dey, a politician get problem, nobody they defend them. Now he create a platform by himself. He go come out and defend himself. You know, go see fan base the waka. I be fan. I be fan, oh, I be Rato gang, I be David Cameron gang, I be David Malaban gang. You be gang of what? Gang of what? What is meaning of Rato gang? But I know say when I go come for me. I have told you guys I have friends that are doing this thing. We're always talking in private. And they're always saying what VDM is doing is really good, is good, is good. Let us be honest with ourselves. What is VDM doing in Nigeria? I want to know what it's doing. It is a failed state that when somebody attack you, when somebody borrow money from you, when somebody rob you, you cannot call your police. You have to go and call VDM. We should be crying that we descend to that level as a state, as a nation. If bank do you anything, you go report to VDM. If a big man do you anything, have you seen VDM fighting poor person? Everybody that carry case to VDM, they carry case against untouchable in the society to VDM. Big man. Big man. And what VDM do? VDM use his platform to call that person out, technically bullying the person on the public page, shaming the person, so the person will go and pay the money. Why can't the person go police? Because they know police will collect bribe from that big man. But the big man doesn't want his name to be tarnished. Because when VDM enter, all the rattle gang will go abuse that man. They don't like it. They will pay. But in a normal society, it was government that's supposed to be responsible for that. We have a failed state. Instead of actually crying, we are looking for hero. How much can VDM do? How much can he do in the society?
Mr. Ben, you've hit the nail on the head and you've raised out all the points. It's really the issue with us as the fans that when we support our artists or our celebrities, we support them blindly. Like I said earlier, it's a really bad thing we need to correct ourselves on. That when we are supporting anybody, once they are doing anything wrong, we should be able to point it out and be like, this one is wrong. And once they are doing right, we applaud them for the rights that they are doing. But whenever things goes out of way, we should point it out. We shouldn't blindly support them because we want to be a loyal fan. You can't be a lawyer and there will be accountability. And without accountability, anybody can come and defraud anybody. Just the way as it is right now, if this money is really missing, which I don't believe yet, if it is really missing and it is being traced, that he himself knows what is happening to the account, then he should be held accountable for it. But if he doesn't know anything about it, and those that are being found guilty or the culprit, like he said that there is already somebody at hand, which he is going to present to us, then the case should be taken up from there. But me, I will always be of the opinion of if anybody should do anything, regardless of their position, they should be held accountable. Whether
In
they are
a normal
you are a
country,
fan of that person. In a normal country, in a sane
we make that.
society,
They
you
will
don't
arrest
care who
him
the
immediately.
person is. Once they do anything that is not right, they are held accountable for it. But in
They
our
will,
country, Nigeria, that is why you see any little thing, we come back and start blaming the president. We come back instead of where the problem might lie could be with the local government chairman or with the councillor of the unit or the ward. But we'll come back because we are not holding the people accountable. If it is your person,
because of loyalty.
If it is your person,
let me tell you something. If Wike is from my village, all of my village people cannot talk against Wike. If Wike is from my state, whatever Wike does, Wike is good. You understand? That is
really bad.
Because the first place Wike should understand is when his village people turn against him, say, sir, we didn't send you to do this one. We did not send you to do this one. We did not send you to do this one. Everybody have fan base in Nigeria. Everybody have fan base. Double Chief, go ahead and speak, please. I hope you've heard us a little bit. Double Chief, sorry, the Double Cheese. Double Chief.
Yeah, Mr. Ben, thank you for inviting me. I've been listening to you all this while, and I just want to commend you. I followed you through this Afiba and Celine
matter. Yes,
Celine. I just admire how you moderate things. You're not biased when you're doing your stuff, even if the person is your friend. That's how a moderator is supposed to really act like. So with this VDM issue, he never wants to admit guilt about anything, and he will never admit that guilt. And this boy has been on the news for some time now, and I feel, in my own opinion, he has a case coming up with the Falanas next year.
Mm-hmm.
So he knows Nigerians' mentality. So he's throwing this issue about AI and see how they will react. And he got what he wants. He asked for them to play all the tape. They played all the tape because Bobrisky denied that it was AI, and everybody believed. So him going to the courts now, he will say, hey, I even said it was AI. At the end of the day, it was not AI. He knows he messed up. He knows he goofed. So he's taking this thing as an advantage for himself. That is how I feel, to say, hey, I goofed for using all those threat words on this boy. But it might still be to my own advantage when it comes to this Falanos case, to say, hey, it was AI. Everybody knows it was not AI. But at the end of the day, the full tape was played. And it is true it is his voice, but he doesn't want to accept and he doesn't want to apologize to that boy. Coming to his own funds, there is no how that money was missing. He's playing a mind game with everybody. That website was never linked to any bank. Everybody knows, even with the small money we have in our account, there must be an OTP, one-time password. There is no way that money left that account. This boy is just catching cruise. He's trying to us so that people will look at him in a different way now, because everybody has been bashing him for those voicemail. So he's looking for a word, for a new narrative to look him, for people to look him a good guy. So this is how I see it. That money was not missing. That money is still in that account. And he's still looking for a way to shut down the website so that people will not be looking at these NGO funds again. He might come with a narrative and say, hey, it was hacked, it was done this. Now I have been advised, the bank said I should remove the website so that you guys don't see anything about that money again. It is a way of him trying to pull down that website down. So because him telling us what is going on in that funds was a mistake for him. And everybody keeps going to that account every few seconds to check. So he wants to pull that account down so that nobody have access to how much he's making. So there are so many things this boy is trying to do in one for the Falanas case, to prove that it was never AI, because he said it was AI. Bobrisky said it was AI. At the end of the day, it was his voice. He was caught. So he's trying to prove to the courts on that day and say, hey, this girl said it was AI, or man said it was AI. It was never AI. Everybody on that note, on that recording, were all live people, just like his own case. And for his website, he doesn't want anybody to see what is going on in that account again. He wants to shut down everything about that NGO funds. The much we have known about the funds, we will leave it at there. But that money is still in that account. Zenith Bank would have made an official statement. Him going to JOS or whatever, they are all pranks. Is because of his narcissistic attitude of being a perfectionist. He doesn't want to.
Double, is it necessary to be playing this kind of game? And you want to
that is how his own mentality works.
This is chicken mentality.
He's working, yes, because he knows the most people on this internet are the Gen Zs. I'm a 52-year-old man. So he knows the people that are on that keyboard. They are not thinking the way you are thinking. They are not analyzing the way you are analyzing all these issues, which is very, very unfortunate. Everybody is just anyway belle-faced, like I've heard, which is very, very wrong. He's trying to push everybody narrative because he's not part of the occultic bloggers, because these bloggers in Nigeria, they are in a group. So he's trying to paint a different narrative because they will not help him. So he's trying to help himself and say, let me push this thing out. Let people start talking about it. It will help me for my own case. That is my own opinion. And let me allow other people to talk. Thank you, Mr. Ben. You're doing a wonderful job.
Thank you,
You are
sir.
very unbiased in everything you've been doing. I enjoy it, but most times I'm at work. Even I'm at work now. Yeah. So please, I keep enjoying it. I'll be watching. Thank you so much.
Honestly, when I come here and analyze matter, I do not come in a place of hatred or jealousy. Okay, I want to ask the rattle gangs or VDM sympathizer or supporter, what did I say that makes you feel I am against him? No. He is like that. He came out to police Nigeria. Just imagine the example I gave to you. I should supposed to be the one, even be best friend of VDM. Because the case that I was involved in, that this man just mentioned now, they took it to VDM. I heard it.
They took the case to VDM. VDM was in jail. VDM was in prison when the case broke out in May. When VDM came out, they took the case to VDM to spin it against me. They say VDM looked at it. VDM said, no, there's no way I can spin it. The person that told me this thing is an officer, top officer. They took the case to VDM. VDM never mentioned Afiba and Celine once on his platform. VDM never come to attack me. VDM never tried to spin lies against me. Why would I come here and spin lie against him? They told the VDM to take the case of Afiba and Celine and rub it on my head. They say VDM did not even spend much time on it. He looked at it, he said, if I go on air, I will expose the truth. They took it to Daddy Freeze. Daddy Freeze took it upon himself to be selling narrative that make no sense to this cop. To this cop. The guy called Harrison Guaminishu has a problem with me because I caught him red-handed in the case. Harrison met VDM in National Assembly. On that day, Harrison went to see Regina Daniel in the Senate House. Harrison went to VDM when they were bailing VDM. Took a picture with VDM, trying to near body with VDM. Posting VDM and say VDM is my brother. The VDM never took Afiba and Celine case to spin it against me. VDM know the truth. Police were responsible for taking Afiba and Celine. Police were responsible for killing Andrew. The same thing they gave to Daddy Freeze. Daddy Freeze saw the truth. Daddy Freeze collect money and stay online and talking nonsense until I confronted him and he stopped. The other day I played Daddy Freeze voice on this planet, on this internet for you guys, begging me to be calm. I said, Daddy Freeze, you are lying. You know this case is not as you see it. Why are you allowing Nigerian Mumu internet followers to be deciding the fact of the matter? He said that's what they like. That if the narrative change where they are supporting me, he will say the truth. He will say what's supposed to. Daddy Freeze, follow this page. Let him deny what I'm saying. I have the audio recording. I was asking legitimate questions during Afiba and Celine matter. I am in the UK. I have not been to Nigeria from May. So I couldn't have been there to kill Afiba and Celine. And nobody have evidence that they are gone. Police have no evidence. They tried to spin the case against me. Just imagine if Very Dark Man took that case that time to spin it against me. The Very Dark Man was fair, was honest. He looked at the case. He didn't want to have anything to do with it. The same thing they did to Tunde Knot. But they couldn't afford Tunde Knot. But Tunde Knot is my brother. He's a Kogi boy like me. Tunde Knot did not carry the case. Linda Ikeja did not carry the case to spin it against me. Gospel Mail did not carry the case to spin it against me. Go and watch all of their posting. They never post nonsense that Harrison was saying. In short, when I post, Linda Ikeja quickly repost it. because they knew Mr. Ben was on the business. I was talking the truth over that case. I said, if this man kidnapped these girls, if this man harmed them, why would I hold the man for 2 weeks when I no find out where the girls are? Where are the phone of the girls? Why the police that came from Abuja collect the man from the police station and put him in a car and went to sleep in a hotel? Day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5. On the day 6, they pie that man. They collect millions from him. I say, why? Mumu follower, they know Mumu Harrison follower did not let me hear word. Hey, you are accomplished. You are Mr. Accomplished. You are accomplished. I don't know whether they get sense or not. And Daddy Freeze tried to use his platform for it. And there was a lady on the internet called Nazavel. She called herself a lawyer. That one take the case on the head as well. But with the truth, I stood for myself on this platform. And today, all of them are put to shame. The police Nigeria have never come out and say, Andu did this. They have never opened mouth and say it. I say there are 3 people that is involved. The police, Blessing, Harrison. And I said it and I maintain it. Andu was a victim. Celine and Afiba, we haven't seen them today. Nobody want to talk about them. Where they are hiding, we don't know. I stood my ground and I explained it to detail. The police Nigeria, I have them on the record asking me, Mr. Ben, if we lose our job, what would you gain? I have it on the record, on the record. Police have never accused me that I did anything wrong. If no be Mumu followers, then they look for 2 girls. They don't pie the person where you suspect. They say they find body. Police where they about no go look the body. Police where they Umahia no go look the body. Or person where they look for. Now Harrison travel from Abuja to Lagos, from Lagos to Onitsha to go and look at the body. Una still believe nonsense. Una no go ask themselves, what will be Harrison business? If person they miss, if they say they find body, no be police where they that area supposed to go look. Why Harrison go make effort from Abuja to Lagos, from Lagos to Onitsha, take Uber, they go about, go look body? Nigerians no ask. Because he gave Mumu follower for his Facebook page. It is this conversation I had with Daddy Freeze. And Daddy Freeze say, I washed my hand, come out for this case. Now the question I'm asking Daddy Freeze, who paid you? Because you said it on the air, you got paid to talk about the matter. Who paid you to talk about Afiba and Celine matter? For days, for weeks. Because whoever paid you is the one responsible for the missing of the girls and the pine of Andrew. I analyze it, I break it down in pieces, pieces by pieces. That's why I keep telling my followers, or no, not my followers. I need to change that word. You guys are not my followers. The participators on this platform. The day the enemy will come for you, may you have your voice. I don't need you to defend me, but may I have my voice to be able to speak, and may you have your voice to speak. VDM has a voice to speak. Why do you have to go around, jumping around, abusing people? VDM can come out and explain himself. I went through, I almost pie because of false accusation. So I don't accuse anybody. I will never make false accusation against VDM. I will come with fact, empirical fact. And I will say, why did you do this? Why did you think you should do this? Finish. Then he explained himself. Case over. VDM is a human being. He can make mistake tomorrow. He can make mistake today. He can be right tomorrow. But we give him chance because he's a human being. But worshiping him is out of unproductivity. That's what they did on that Afiba and Celine case. Up to today, those two ladies are still missing. And somebody go still come, Andrew pie the girls. Who told you that Andrew pie the girls? Who said it? Which police record? Which document? Who said it? Is it Harrison? Harrison is known to be a liar, a compulsive liar. Harrison that will come out, he went to a wedding or a birthday celebration and chop of other rice and have stomach upset and went to on ring light and say he get cancer. He need money. And people raise almost 5 million, 7 million for him. That he has kidney problem. It was his best friend that said, brother, you are lying. And they went to leak it out to the social media. And Harrison come out and say, I'm sorry. I was having stomach problem. I thought it's a kidney. They say, which doctor diagnosed you? The same Harrison will now come later and you take his word over my word. Even when you can see lies, laying lies. Just imagine if to say I no get my voice. If to say I no get my voice or I no get time, I be sufferhead boy where they walk 24 hours. I no get voice, I no get paper for UK. I come mistakenly go put my mouth for matter like that. People for they run away from me now. This guy na organ harvester, na kidnapper. Something when I no get hand, no get voice inside. Just because una pie a man, the man where una pie was able to communicate with me on the day they pie him. The man called me. Una come pie the man, una they lie. The man was on the chain. He was driving. And then the car stopped. The police brought him out. I say, oh boy, you they lie. The man was not on the chain. The man spoke to me this morning. Now where my offense come from with that too? And I begin to drop all of the chat I have with the man. Instead of them to admit say they don't lie, they try to spin it against me and say I am an accomplice. I say, which one be accomplice? I know they there now. There you be accomplice. You are the blogger in the UK. So, waiting Nigerians expect, be say, even when that man called me on that fateful day, they pie him and tell me I am running away in his car, driving himself. When Harrison came out and said the man was on chain, the man was in a van, they brought him to the Mercedes to put his fingerprint. I should keep quiet. I should have remained quiet and say, if I talk now, Harrison fan go abuse me. Make my friend just rest in peace. Make I avoid trouble. I said, no. I turned my ring light on. I said, Harrison, you are lying. You are missing point. You are lying. Who sent you? Who sent you to come and lie? That person have something to do with the missing girls. Because if to say the man truly do the girl anything, it is a straightforward case. Police catch him, police find out, police track the phone, police go everywhere, they find all the information they needed. They come out the fact. Why all the lies? I busted the case. I said those girls, neither they are hiding or somebody else have done something and they are trying to wrap it on Andrew. At that time, they don't already pie Andrew. So how do you now expect me to come here and be covering my mouth, not to ask question, even for a VDM that look at the case and say, no, I cannot spin this case against Mr. Ben. I cannot spin it against him. Impossible. How am I going? That's why I respect VDM. How is he going to come online and say, according to the investigation? In short, they say as they told VDM, as they tried to initiate him to talk, now police go meet and make he talk against me. Another police tell me, say VDM say no. Police go they look for Harrison. I can't they look matter. I can't say this Harrison. When they carry now criminal, if they do charity, but na criminal be this. Because police kidnap person, collect 10 million from the person. 10 million. Bank transfer. Harrison go bring the money cash. That they tell you say something is hiding somewhere. So if to say I no get my mouth that time, now so una for bury me. So when they talk about VDM, I no hate VDM. I am older than him. I am more life experience than him. I'm probably more educated than him. All of his dream when he want to achieve, God don't give me already. My children are 18 years old. VDM never have one son. So I pray for him to grow up, to raise his own children, to have a life. And travel any country he want to travel to in his life. Why will I be jealous of him? I have more problem with followers that cannot ask questions. What can VDM do in the society? The problem of Nigeria is like this. VDM is just tiny. VDM is just tiny. Now surface in just the scratch. But me, I know the scratch surface of the matter. And they expose the real matter. Excuse me. And they expose the real matter so that people can. I will open file Nyash. Everybody can see the truth. This is the bitter truth. Just take it from me. No society should rely on one individual to be fighting for justice for them. No society should do that. Any society that resort into that society is already a failed state. A woman came out the other day. It's a bank. Bank tried to withhold her money, his cousin money or his brother money. Now VDM he go meet. In the UK, are you going to meet VDM, or you are going to the court, or you are going to the police to report crime, to report suspicious fraud? Why are you going to meet VDM? It's because the society has failed. And no be say VDM fit do anything where police go arrest that man. VDM cannot do anything against the person. VDM will only come online to bully that person, to shame that person. So the person go do the right thing. No be say VDM go do anything, charge the person to court, or they go lock you up, or punishment. No. VDM assignment is to come online and come and abuse the person or bully the person, and all the rattle gang will go to the person page and abuse the person. That is not solving a problem. That is bullying to comply. Solving the problem is the person facing sanction, societal sanction, real sanction. Let us say VDM make all that noise and they arrest the person. They stand the person before court of law. Good evening. Mr. God TV.
Prince, I'm hearing, my brother. I see they listen to you. Continue, my brother. Respect.
Thank you.
Well done, bro.
So all of this thing is surface. Let us be honest with ourselves. And this, my assignment now is to educate. I am not here to fight VDM supporter to say you are wrong. You are operating according to what you see or what you understand, and you are adding emotion to it. In a real sense, let us analyze all of the power of VDM so far up to today. Let us analyze it. Let us actually sit down and say, okay, these are the things VDM has done. How is it affecting society? Because that seems to be the excuse VDM is doing the right thing in the society.
Good evening, Mr.
Falila, long time.
Guess what?
Yes.
I always tell you, it's either you open a church, you become the head pastor, then I will just be your assistant pastor.
Bless
Because when I saw this news about VDM or whatever on Instagram today, the first person that came to your mind is you. Because when this guy started, you were one of the people that constantly was talking about this guy and was telling people, be careful. This guy is running himself just like Harrison, because at that time we had Harrison's issue at hand. And you cannot rely on one person. Let's look at it. This guy is not okay unless the police are saying that, just like we're requesting for Harrison, they should come out clearly to tell us that they have appointed this person to work for them. Then you can confidently say, okay, if this person is doing this much, then of course they're working with the police. But now, this same guy who would have already probably set up a ring camera and already analyzing someone is not telling you guys that the money that was given to him for whatever charity, whatever, that someone has hacked. He was the last person I was expecting. You see, because now people have put so much trust in him. So much trust in this person and saying this person can solve their problem. Now he's telling you that the money you gave him, someone has hacked the money. So where are his support? They should come in. Because I see a lot of people on Instagram, if you try to talk about this guy, the first thing they are doing is coming to attack you.
Yes.
Even if you are trying to educate them. This guy doesn't have a verified NGO. So right now, the money that has even been given to him, how do you ask him to account for it, even if it's necessary? How do you ask him to account for it? Now he's telling you that the money it's been hacked. So if the money has been hacked, I don't know if it's Bitcoin or if it's what. I'm sure it was in a bank. Or how was that money hacked? I'm waiting to hear into details. If the bank was hacked, or what was it in Bitcoin, or was it in cryptocurrency? I don't understand. And I hope Nigerians will ask questions and will not, as usual, do it like, oh, he's a hero. He cannot do bad in our eyes. So there's no need for us to hold him accountable or anything of that sort, because that's what I've seen a lot of from your people a lot. Because when Harrison's issue was on, and we were literally pointing out to them what the problem was. They just decided to be blind and deaf.
Even Harrison could not defend himself like one
exactly. I remember when this issue happened, people were saying, "Oh, Mr. Ben, go talk to a very dark man," blah, blah, and you were like, "No, this is not something like this. Is not for someone with that level of intellect. This is not a discussion for this person. Cannot handle this iota of information that we carry." And people were angry. People were thinking, "Oh, you think you know everything." It's not even been how many months? How many months? And how do you this guy, if this money has been hacked and then a hacker has been arrested, investigations have not started, there hasn't been any major breakthrough, how do you come online to announce this information to people? Even before you get to the location where I don't get it. People should use their brain in Nigeria. In fact, sometimes I'm trying to be nice, but you see, sensationalization, you people sensationalize people too much. You want to make everybody a hero, and it's easy for someone to I don't know, manipulate, easy for someone to use you people
And
to the
and dump
advantage.
you and dump you.
Yes, to the advantage all the time. And it looks like this was coming. For me, it's I'm not surprised because we have had this conversation over and over and over again. I don't know at which point that guy became so credible that people thought that they would give him huge amounts of money to take up, because I don't understand.
I think I have already made it clear this morning. The guy is just joking because it doesn't sound real to me. The whole of the announcement, how the account was hacked, how the website was hacked, and the money was gone. It doesn't.
And I'm thinking, Mr. Ben, even if that is the case, his business is also supposed to be with his bank. That's what I'm saying. Did he go to the bank to talk to the bank and the bank said we cannot refund the money for you, or the bank said we are tracing? I felt like maybe it's a joke. Maybe he's trying to, as usual, get the attention of people talking about him.
There are
But
two
if
ways,
really this is real,
there are two ways I'm going to put it, my sister, and I'm going to also go back again. Mr. Good, mute yourself, please, so that except you want to talk. There's two ways I want to put this thing. Yes, automatically, Very Dark Man was doing content this morning, but even with that, I do not accept that as responsible as he claimed to be, he will come out to patronize his followers and his donor with a joke like that. That is the highest contempt. That is the highest disrespect to people that donate money. If you want to be a content creator, be a content creator. Let us be very fair on that one. That is the kind of immaturity. What do you gain by stirring such a controversy? They hacked my account. In both ways, whether he come out tomorrow and say I'm joking, it is still ridiculous. You gain nothing by making that kind of nonsense statement to stir what?
Mr. Ben, you remember when we're talking before, I was telling you, sorry everybody, like I was telling you that as a Ghanaian, we don't have individuals like that in this country. Like in Ghana, you will not find one individual who is like is seen as a hero and does the work of the police, and we go to report the. We don't have anybody. We don't. We don't give people that opportunity to to use their minds on you. Do you understand? Because I honestly don't know. Because of checks and balances, before me as a person that lives outside the country, I know for sure, even outside the country, for someone like that to be able to lead situations or projects like that, they need to actually go through a lot of screening. People will actually, you have to go through screening. This guy has been arrested how many times? This guy has been attached to things, several things, how many times? His credibility is already, to me, his credibility is already very questionable.
Guys, let me just say this thing for those of you guys that may come on my platform and say, oh, we are attacking Very Dark Man. No, we are attacking the cause of the problem that we are dealing with in Nigeria. You Nigerians easily make a hero out of anybody. You make a hero and the person will make mockery of you later. And I have said it, the problem of Nigeria is not an individual fight. And that's why I actually make it clear so that you can go and verify what is it doing that is affecting the general public policy, that affect government policy. What is it doing that put anybody to jail? that put any corrupt politician to jail. Nothing. Somebody is creating content. Even the idea of the charity that he started, the NGO, he said people say I should have an NGO. It's not a personal conviction. He came online
And he should have an NGO, and he
yes.
just woke up one day and created an NGO. And people, like, tell me about this. He just woke up because people said have an NGO, woke up and created one and went and registered it. And all of a sudden, people are contributing huge
Okay.
sums of money and
Somebody
giving
asked
to
a
this
question.
person.
Somebody say, what about if he's joking? And this is where
How do you hold him accountable then?
even joking alone with that kind of statement is an insult on his followers. It's an insult on the donors. It is an act of childish and irresponsibility. You can't come out and wake up in the morning and say they have hacked the account, they've taken the money. That shows it's a joke. The whole of his movement is a joke.
Oh, Mr. Ben, good evening, sir.
Go ahead, sir.
And my sister, first of all, I want to talk to my Ghanaian sisters. You know why they think, for me, I don't think Ben is surprised to hear this, but I know why you are surprised, because to tell you the truth, this is how Nigeria works. And I believe whatever that happened today in Nigeria, I say Nigeria, nobody is surprised, because we know that is how the country works. Because everybody there, they are all comedian. Anybody, everybody in Nigeria, they are all comedian. Both the senator, both the president, both whatever office you hold in Nigeria, both police officer, both the soldiers. Soldier will come out and tell you, say, please, I need the village to help me so that I can catch criminal. I need the information from the village. The policeman will now tell you, whatever you see, come and tell us. Now they are now giving the civilian. So everything's here, like if this money truly they hack the account, for me it's not a surprise to me, and nothing would happen to a very dark black man, because that is normal for Nigeria. But everybody is claiming, oh, the country is okay, the country is okay. How can one person, is not an officer, is not as a police, is not a senator, can go and helps civilian to draw money from a bank, when we have police, we have EFCC, we have different security officers.
Agency.
You know what? So, my sister, I know how you feel. But let me tell you, my sister, for we that come from that place called Nigeria, we are not surprised. Anything that happened, like me today, I'm telling you for myself, anything I heard happening in Nigeria, go and see what happened now. Different things is happening in Nigeria. People now become they want to give food and people buy
35 children
go to the
in
street.
one spot.
In
One spot.
Go to the street now. Do you know how many people they kidnapped today in before December in Nigeria? Kidnapper, and this same kidnapper, my sister, I'm talking to you. Listen, these same kidnappers, they are using Nigeria network to collect their money. These same kidnappers, they are collecting that money with Nigeria. They are collecting that money with Nigeria currency, and with that trace. This same line now, we have the office in Nigeria, Glow, MTN, whatever network. But the security cannot trace them. Do you know the funny thing today? When you go and tell policeman that they kidnap your brother, they say, no talk. Go and follow the kidnapper and discuss. If not, they will kill your brother. No, nothing we can do. So, for me, a very dark man, but I believe this is a joke. But you know, this is a very expensive joke. And even if it's true, nothing would happen. This is Nigeria for you. We are here to, because of frustration, because of some kind of things. Everybody, sorry to use this word, everybody there are stupid. They follow whatever they see, they follow. Nobody want to say, okay, look at what they will tell you. It doesn't mean now. Is that the first person? is 419 that they take that money from him. That is all for you.
I say somebody
The
told
police.
us on this platform. Somebody told us on this platform. Now he said they dash him now. They give him.
Okay.
He say even if you chop him, he say if he chop him, no putting anybody because they give him.
This is Nigeria for you. I never even hear that one now. That is Nigeria for you. And everybody is still believing for people to believe in that one Nigeria. You know, sometimes when I say these things, sorry, let me just say this and drop out. You see this so corruption. If you see what is happening in Ghana today, many of them, Ghana copy from Nigeria. Many, the bad one, they copy from Nigeria. Many corruption in South Africa, Nigeria, they copy from Nigeria. And if Nigeria continue like this, many Africa would think, oh, it's not our country, it's not our country. But by small, it would affect you, it will corrupt your country. Because Nigeria have the publicity to push any evil to show the world, and people will think that is good. You don't understand me? So, when we are talking like the people will say, oh, like, now these people don't like Nigeria. You see the country that you cannot fix Nigeria again. No, you cannot fix that country. Mr. Ben, you are trying, my brother. Thank you. Just doing do the best you can do. But I know nothing you can change, my brother.
Not even
nothing.
Listen, at this point, my mission is to educate the people to understand their just tiny right where they get as a human being first. As a human being, my sister just talked about Afiba and Selling case, and then he measured Harrison, which I mentioned before. Police are now say somebody is missing. Police come say they find body. They say they phone. Harrison say somebody phone them from abroad. Say they find body. Harrison, they do charity. Say they find body. Police there for that community. Police wey hear am, wey corrupt together. They no call the other police in Aba. Harrison has to go there. When Harrison now find that body, na fake body, I get the video. Na fake body, na cow. They make the video and post it. Harrison went and set up GoFundMe to collect money for autopsy. I'm not joking. I am not joking. I'm telling you this thing. He say he want to do autopsy for person where police they look for. Autopsy. Now he want raise money. In follower, they clap, say they do well. And I'm asking myself, una get sense? What he consign Harrison with crime where police they look for? To raise money for autopsy. I talk. The same Harrison, police kidnap one student for Imo. Put GUN on top of his head. The guy paid 10 million naira from different account. When the guy gained his freedom, the guy went and said, it is police, so this is their names, this is their number. I was able to see it. The case went viral. Police called Harrison behind the door and give him 10 million in cash. The Mumu come online and do video and give the money cash. What about the police where do the kidnap? What about the police? What about the police where carry out the crime? What about the police where carry out the crime? They hide them. So that's why me, I dey look these charity people with different kind of eye, because I know what in that one mean. For a call was coming in.
Mr. Ben,
Yeah,
you know, even outside, like in the diaspora, even if you have a charity organization, you are still accountable for that charity organization. You are still audited for that charity organization. Every penny that is being contributed to that organization, you are being looked at to make sure that you are dispersing that money the right way. and that you are not scamming people to get that money. And that is why I'm saying that in places like Africa in general, what are the procedures? What do you have to go through in order to even open a charity organization? Because if you're telling me this guy, for instance, people just advised him to get an NGO and he just woke up and then set up an NGO, what were the processes he had to go through? Because I know this guy has already had a lot of controversies around him. A lot of things happened surrounding him. Okay, he had already been arrested how many times? Did they look at all these things? Because like I said, outside the country, once you have certain things attributed to you, when you are going to open a charity organization, when you're opening even something as common as a bank account, they literally have to grill you thoroughly before they give you permission to be able to handle stuff like that, especially something that has to do with public coffers. And that's why I said I don't understand how
In Nigeria, let me tell you something.
just that my brother that just actually spoke everything. He just put everything on the table.
Everybody's
Because
a comedian.
it doesn't make any sense.
Everybody's a comedian. We're
It
comedians. Go
doesn't make
ahead.
any sense. It really doesn't make any sense. Hello?
I'm here. I'm just trying to charge my phone. I can listen to you. I'm listening to you.
I'm listening. I'm here, my dear sister. I'm here.
Yeah, me, I can't even see you, but it seems you are here.
I'm here. I'm basically
No,
here.
there's somebody that's talking, but I can't see the person on here.
Yeah. No, I said I'm here. You say I thought you think everybody there is nobody that is listening to you. I say I'm here. I'm listening to you.
Oh, okay. No. Yes, somebody is speaking, but she's not in the list. But you can go ahead. I don't know your name. Yeah, go on.
Go ahead, we can hear you.
Go on. Go ahead, we can hear you. You know about Nigeria, whatever you want to do, just like as we are saying, even in NABDAC office, where you have, if you want to produce pure water now, like canned
somebody
water,
is
you just
speaking.
stay in your
Mr.
house.
Gold, can you hear somebody else speaking?
Mr. Gold, hold on.
No. I couldn't hear.
You can't. But I can hear. Mr. Ben, can you hear someone else
I
speaking?
can. Okay.
A lady.
Let me see.
Can you hear someone speaking?
No one's speaking.
Somebody is speaking. So you, my dear, go down. I can hear her. So I'm surprised nobody else can hear her.
Who's the name of the
person? Hope you're not a ghost, though.
What's the name of the person?
Step down and come back again. Try to request again.
Do Biri favor.
Is that Dubri?
No, not her. Not her. Someone else is there. I think she will request back because I'm the only person that can hear her.
Really? Who could that be? we get an anonymous joiner. Really? Okay. I hope that you guys can hear me. I just needed to plug the phone a little bit.
I can't even see you, my dear. I can't see you. So I don't even know how I can take you.
But we are six already. We are six in number.
Yeah, but the person is talking. Like I can hear her clearly. So I'm surprised no one else can hear her.
The person is not even on the list.
I think here is six of us.
She's not on the list, but she's there. I can, well, unless I'm going crazy, my dear. Don't let them think I'm going crazy. Yes, my name is Falila. Just go off and come back.
Okay, you come down. Okay, you come down. Come down.
Falila, come down. Let me see whether
you come down so that Ben can pick you.
Let me bring Falila down first. Can you guys hear anybody?
No. I don't hear anybody.
No, we can't hear anybody.
Bring him back. Bring him back again. I think
sometimes when you are on a live here, and then you open your phone, and if you are playing with your phone, and there's another live going on, sometimes there's another live going on somewhere. You can be hearing it. It will be coming to you, like you're hearing it. It will be another live. Let me bring our sister, Debunking Favor. Please go ahead on top of the list. Okay, she's out. Lovely. So let me bring Falila back. Tawan, go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm back. That was me. And where's
Was it
Falila?
you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We couldn't hear
That
you. We
was
couldn't
funny.
even
She
see
could hear me.
you.
I could
You
hear her,
see,
but none of you
she's
could hear
here. Thank God, though. Before they start thinking I'm crazy, I told you I could hear her very clearly. Nobody
That
else
was
could hear
weird.
you, just me. That's very weird.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
go
Well,
ahead.
at least
Let
now
every
they
one of
can
us
hear
hear
you.
you now.
Okay. So I was just gonna say one or two things before I leave. Yeah, because actually I think what happened was that I had a call on the phone,
Oh,
so I swiped it to receive the call while the
okay.
live was still going on. I don't know if that's the reason why that happened.
Go ahead.
All right. So I was gonna say I'm not gonna be I've actually liked that young man's work, that BDM guy,
I
even
do.
though he needs a lot of schooling. He
Hmm.
does need a lot of schooling. How he addresses issues and how to be careful, how to the right words to use. What I'm saying? Like, for example, the case of Falana and his son,
Hmm.
he could have just played the voice note without saying anything. That was enough of it. Something like that. There's a way, I mean,
Exactly. Exactly.
you
That
know,
opinion he expressed at the end of that
yes,
voice
that
note
indicted
was
him.
the problem. Yes, yes.
Yeah, that indicted him. So he needs a lot of schooling. He needs to, be careful with his words and a lot of allegedly, stuff like that. You gotta be careful. That's why he keeps going to jail back and forth. Because, but I think now he's starting to tame it down a little bit. But he's still in the learning process. I don't know how educated he is, but like I said, he needs more to learn. And for now, I'm not gonna say anything about this because I don't want it to look like we want to bury him before he died. He just made his announcement this morning. So let's see what's going to happen. I don't want to say he's guilty or not guilty yet. I don't know. We all can fall. It could be a misfortune. It could be a scam. It could be, I don't know.
It could be a
So
joke as
let's
well.
give him the time.
It can just be joking. I'm fooling around. Yeah.
Let's see if it's true, if this really happened. And first of all, why is he going out right now to give us all the information? Like, I wanted him to do an underground study or recovery with the police and all that, get investigative personnel on board and work on these things because I don't want to believe this because he has so much at stake to lose. He doesn't want to go
That's
down this route.
exactly
He
what
doesn't want
I
to go
was
down this route
saying.
at all.
That
So that's
yeah,
why
that's
I'm,
exactly what I was
a
saying,
bit
Star.
reserved with my judgment right now. I'm a bit reserved with my judgments. I don't want
That's
to
it.
be too, yeah.
I
I
even
want
give
us
him
to take it easy on him for now and let's see what
I am
happens.
even giving him a chance that this is
Yes.
just a joke. It's a prank, literally.
Yeah.
I am more leaning to that area now. 95%, I believe this guy is just pranking us.
But
Yes.
Mr. Ben,
So
Mr. Ben,
until then,
with
of
the
course, we're gonna go harsh with
gravity,
our judgments.
can you hear
If
me,
it
Mr.
happens to be
Ben?
that this is real.
Hold on. Star one is still on.
Mr. Ben, can you hear me?
No, Star one is still talking. My sister, hold on a sec. Star
Yeah.
one,
Oh,
are you
okay.
still there?
Yeah. So
Go
I'm
ahead.
so I'm saying until then, until he proves us wrong or right. Because right now that guy has a lot of people against him and people are for him. And of course, all of us in modern world, I mean us here in the modern world know how the law works. He's gonna go down for this if this is really true. We all gonna I don't care if you support him or not, or if I like it, whatever. If this happens to be true, then we're gonna have a harsh judgment against him. But I'm hoping for now, let's give him some time to see what's going on, and let's see what this is about. For now, let's just choose our
Um,
word for now, and
Okay,
Star,
watch it to
that's
see
Star,
fine.
how
can I
this
ask you a
see how this goes.
question?
Go ahead. Go
That's
ahead.
my
Star,
stand
can
for
I
now.
ask you a question?
Falila, want to ask you a
Star,
question. Go ahead,
can
Okay,
Falila.
I ask
please
you
go
a
ahead.
question? Do you think, with the kind of credibility he's built now and the kind of people that are associating with him, do you think that even if this is a prank, this should be something he should be doing at this time? Like, because it seems he's getting to that pedestal where people actually are for him. Like a lot of people are helping him, to achieve what he wants to achieve. What will really be his motive to come up with a joke like this? What
There
do
should
you
be a
think
mouse
will
sanction, regardless. There should be a mouse sanction if this happens to
exactly,
be a prank or
exactly,
whatever.
even if it's a
Regardless,
prank?
that's what I'm saying.
Even if
Regardless,
it's
there
a
should be a
prank,
mouse
because
sanction
you
to
have
that.
very serious people that are on your side now. You have very serious people that want to deal with you now. Okay, so sometimes let me just make an example. When you are coming up and building a brand, immediately when you start building the brand, most of the time you associate yourself with just everybody else. But sometimes when you get to a certain point in building your brand, you try to cut down, you try to, let me see, you try to be more careful the kind of people that you deal with. Okay, you cut down on certain things because you are now a trusted brand. Let me put it in that asterisk. So this will be a really expensive joke if really he just wants the media attention or he just wants people to. This is very expensive, in my
Okay.
own opinion.
Yeah,
Very
yeah,
uncalled for.
you're right. That's why I said earlier he needs a lot of schooling. He still needs more schooling in this trajectory that he's going through. He needs to be,
I
he needs people that
think,
can talk to
I
him,
think,
Okay,
I
and he's
think.
learning in the
okay,
process. I believe
please.
so. In case that happens to be the case, go ahead.
Okay, please. I want to ask one question.
Go ahead.
For example, that
Is that
if
him
it
up
happened
there?
that
I'm
this
seeing
thing now
something about
become
good news.
No, it's somebody, probably
Oh,
one of
using his
his people.
okay.
Yeah, trust
hello,
some.
hello. Please, I want to ask a question. Like, for example, now, if this thing now become true, just like what my sister said that everything the law, what would happen to the VDM if this thing now become true in Nigeria that they stole that money from their account? What do you think it will happen to VDM?
He will go. He will face the
Nothing.
full arm of the law. That's it. That's
My
public
dear,
fund.
nothing what?
That's public
I
fund.
doubt it.
He will
I
face the full
doubt
In
arm
it.
of the
which
law.
in which country? In
I
which
doubt it.
country? Nigeria.
What do you mean? What do
In
you mean in which
Nigeria.
country? Why not?
My dear, I doubt
No?
it because
Okay.
I doubt it.
Okay.
Unless
That is
star,
only my
unless
question.
Hello, who
unless
said
We
that
are
you
gonna make
unless
it.
you
We
are
are, we are
saying
gonna
that
Can
make
we
it
you
do
said
happen.
one
We are
at
something?
gonna
a
make it
I'm the
time?
one
happen.
that want to
Can we
arrest
do
him,
one
Abi.
at a time, please, so that we
star,
can also
star,
enjoy each other?
unless the people that donated the money, right?
That's what I'm
The
saying.
big donors that donated
Yes.
the money will be willing to ask him for accountability, okay?
Yes.
Because these people have invested huge sums of money to him.
Yes.
So those
Mm-hmm.
people can hold him accountable and say, okay, I did this charity or I gave him this money for this reason. I need more clarification on how this money is gone. I still don't believe it. Stuff like that. They can take him to court, whatever. It's up
Yes.
to them. The
That's what
ordinary
I'm.
people, everybody, one of us that are on the side, we will only be talking. I don't think in Nigeria there's people that, I don't know if EFCC
Excuse
works
me,
on stuff like this, you
excuse
know?
me, madam, excuse me, madam.
Yeah.
Right. Good evening once again, to everybody. So, right, this is gonna come, slightly very harsh, because I've been trying to, assimilate quite a lot of stuff that, well, it depends anyway. So, first thing first, I'd like everybody to understand where we're actually coming from. So I know the point, I had, when Mr. Ben and some other guys were talking about VDM. So, and I came up, and I was, trying to say, oh, he would be arrested, like just to make my own stance that, I'm not really a full support of, even though if I'm supporting somebody, so I don't support shit. You know what I mean? And that was when somebody actually came up and started saying, oh, he doesn't think, well, in his own opinion, he said he won't be arrested, because, charity, blah, 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 blah. Now, that being said, you see, let me clarify something again. My sister, who happens to come from Ghana, speaking from Ghana or wherever you are speaking from, and one of my older brother again, I think Mr. Go TV, you are actually saying some stuff that in fact, I'm not very happy. I'm not gonna say I'm disappointed. You see, you see, you see when we are dealing with problem like this, I would like to think this is a universal thing. The same way maybe not directly or maybe not as we have the gravity in Nigeria. It is everywhere. And you were here saying that, oh, Nigeria in South Africa, Nigeria in Ghana, is trying to spread, corruption or stuff like that. I don't think that is fair. And I don't think you should be saying that. I have, actually I've not been in Ghanaian, but I know quite a lot about Ghanaian, amongst other country, and I know stuff going on there. So let nobody come here and be claiming saints, especially when we are talking about evil or bad thing. So my sister
please, if you want to address the issue, stop saying, this Nigerian as if we are
Oh
illustrating.
no.
Hold on, I'm
You're
coming.
getting me wrong. You're
Hold
getting me
on.
wrong.
I'll let you finish.
You get
I'll let you finish. Just please let me
go on,
finish.
go on.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
So, and you were trying to bring, see, you might not be saying stuff directly, but we are not daft, so we understand things, deeply. You were trying to say, do we not see his credibility? Do we not, assess his credibility, before we start making some
Right.
kind of religion, saying we are daft, considering his credibility, and we are still doing, stuff we're doing. Come on, we are all adults here, so let's manage the way we
No,
speak, in public, most especially.
I think this is the first time you probably see me here.
Yeah,
So that's
perhaps. In
why
fact, this is the first time I'm coming up, to say I'm not
yeah,
really the kind
yeah.
of person
So
that,
I am the
so
kind of person, let me explain to you. I'm the kind of person
I still want
I
to make
hardly
a point,
massage.
though. I'm
No,
not even
hold
make
on.
my point. I
Let
just
her
make a
answer.
Hold on.
recommendation.
Let her
Hold on.
answer.
Let me finish. Let me
Okay.
tell you something. I do not massage words. I am a very blunt person in actual things. Okay? Very blunt. Now, I'm not making comparison in terms of country. At this point, the individual we are talking about is Nigerian, not Ghanaian. And sometimes when we come here, I believe that some of these conversations are also to learn, to help other countries to learn. Okay. I'm not saying there are not bad people in Ghana. I'm not saying there's no corruption in Ghana, but I'm telling you that we don't have individuals in Ghana that we sensationalize. Ghanaians don't have such individuals unless you know one that you can tell me. Then I can follow you on that, because this is not the first conversation we have had. You remember I kept going back and talking about Harrison, because Harrison's case, if Mr. Ben is going to be honest, we were on that case for about 6 months continuously, no break, constantly on that case. And there are things that happened during that time that we kind of use that as a yardstick, okay? And I feel like I'm seeing the same repetitive thing happening again, because when this guy came up, Mr. Ben literally said the same thing. So maybe the connection, what I'm saying, maybe you, because you have not been in the picture, maybe you've not seen me here before, so it's a little strange to you. But I'm not trying to downplay Nigeria in any way. But you remember when Mr. Gold was talking, he said Nigeria is the giants of Africa. Okay, the influence Nigeria has on other countries, you cannot take it away from Nigeria. You can't, even no matter what you do, you can't. So what he is saying, in a way, it makes sense. Okay? There are so many things that Nigeria takes the lead and other countries follow, knowing very well how influential Nigeria is in terms of population, in terms of so many stuff. So when we come here, it's not a matter of trying to compare and contrast and make Nigeria look bad and blah, blah, blah. No, my brother, you'll be getting absolutely wrong. When we are here, wrong is wrong. If the police is wrong, they are wrong. If that man is wrong, he's wrong. If Mr. Ben is wrong, he's wrong. If Mr. Ben is right, he's right. Whether he comes from Afghanistan or Russia or Ukraine, he's wrong. Okay, so don't get too much in your feelings, because when it comes to me, I wouldn't bother myself with how you feel, feeling like I shouldn't be saying this because of, let's place the cards on the table and let's speak facts.
Okay.
Put sentiments aside.
Yeah.
Put how you feel aside.
Okay.
You say stuff about Ghana and it's true, I will support you 100%.
Okay. So
Okay.
thank you very much.
How-
So I'm not gonna dwell so much about that. So I've already said what I need to say. So, and I believe
I
everybody
appreciate.
pick the
Mr.
point.
Good News.
I appreciate.
Mr. Good
So-
News, go ahead.
No, I'm still making a point, sir.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much, Sam. So another point I want to address is regard, what my sister just established regarding, why some people, being, the voice of, the masses. You see, every country, if I'll be honest, have, their problem they are dealing with, and the formal and the informal way of dealing with it. So we'll try to treat this as the informal way we are dealing with our own problem. So, we all have, governmental issue in Africa, whether you believe it or not.
So, but when it comes to responsibility from the government, that they are not living up to. So we see people like this stand up, at least step up and speak up for people. I don't know, in Ghana, you might not have the same, thing, but I believe, we are all familiar with this word, activisms. So we have people who speak up against government and its paratatas, and I don't think that is a new thing for anybody in here. Now, I'm not saying I'm a fan of that activities or not. I'm just establishing why the involvement of this thing. So the same way we have VDM, we have quite a lot of people that is carrying out the same cause. And if you will ask me, I will tell you the bottom line is that our government is not doing most of what they are supposed to be doing. Now, the recent saga that happened in Ibadan, what do you think is the bottom line? It's because of there's hardship, there's starvation in the country, which to some extent we can trace it to the government. Well, it's not even to some extent. The grassroots is the government rules. So is everything is tied together. Now we are having this discussion and this dialogue. Mr. Ben, is having something to gist about, not because the country is still about the government. So it's somehow it's something that has become in a custom. And believe me, the same way we have it here, you have your every country is let me not say.
My brother, I want to stop you because there's so many people waiting to talk because I know the point you are trying to raise. We've had this
Oh God.
conversation before. I'm going to tell you where Falila is coming from. It is a very
This is not about Falila. I'm just saying, I'm
Oh,
just
hold on, please. Because you have to really listen to where people are pointing their example from. Even Mr. Gold, what they say that you think you might not agree with directly. And there's something you say last now. You say it is government failure that is basically giving birth to all of these things you are seeing. And you use the Bado case, the lady that wanted to share rice and over 35 people pie there out of desperation. That is the result of a government that is comprised of individual like me and you. If you understand, we practice democracy, government of the people, for the people, by the people. The reason why those decisions are being made and our people are being subjected to this kind of hardship, whereby when you are wrong or when you are offended, even by a big institution as a bank, nobody hear you. You have to go resort into very dark man to help you to ask questions. You understand how bad it is? When Very Dark Man came out the other day and talked about Access Bank, he was not talking about Access Bank because Very Dark Man have the ability to sanction Access Bank. He's talking about Access Bank in order to blackmail, in order to publicize them in a negative term, which is only language our celebrity, our people here in Nigeria, once you have a platform and use it to blackmail them. But can those blackmail result into government sanction or policy change? No. All of the fight VDM is fighting is basically, you are not treating the wound. You are basically just rubbing the surface of the wound. What we want to talk about is this. I want a situation where your voice, my voice, can be activated, where government policy will change. So that when somebody like Kubikubana wrong you or wrong me that have no money, I don't need government. I don't need VDM. I want to have a society whereby I can approach the court of law, and then the court of law will assign me a lawyer that will fight Obikubana in a fair, equitable system. We don't have that. So what VDM has resort to and his platform is very good. It has to be commended. But for how long? Look at the amount of attack he's facing. As my sister Star One said, he said he don't know how much education he has or experience he has to get into this. VDM does not have experience of boardroom. He have a experience of the street.
And that is why his conduct is majorly of the street credential than boardroom, where he applied knowledge and wisdom and patience. So the problem we are having is that we are treating the problem of a boardroom in a street way. When he drag rich man or a celebrity, I want to be celebrity like Ubi Franklin, that owes somebody 2 million or 4 million. When he drive Bobrisky, VDM is doing that not because there's anything that can come out tangibly for any conviction in the court of law. He's doing that to bully the person to do the right thing. But how long are we going to encourage that? How long?
Mr. Ben, I beg no verse. Mr. Ben, I beg no verse. I want to talk something. You know, that day, that time when VDM played that Bob Whiskey voice.
Yes.
You know, sir, I fear. You know what? You know, sir, as you they talk like this, people think you know, like now you like VDM pass all these people when they support VDM. You know why? Because this thing where you they talk now, at least the boy they listen, they pick some sense inside there. They change the way. But if you support her like that, because let me tell you my fear that time. When I hear say he published that voice note, I say, "Hi, they don't catch this boy. They won't put this boy for jail." This boy, you sure say this voice. When VDM say the boy he hold her money, he don't pay the money. I can say, you sure say no be Bob Whiskey plan with this guy, so that when VDM go come blackmail them for social media, they go use them against VDM. I fear. I call my wife. I say, see this thing. If I can't dey fear, may they no use this thing against this boy. You know understand what I'm saying? So you know, by all these things where you people like they always they talk here.
Mr. Gold, what
At
people
least
don't
the
know
boy
is
they
that
learn from here.
what people don't know is
See,
that you don't get to
if
hear what you
somebody
want to hear on this
they
platform.
do something. Nobody questions am.
Mr. Ben, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I'm saying that
So
you
you
know
know
when you
the
have
problem.
people.
Yes, we can hear you. I can hear you.
What the hell? It looks like I'm
Yeah,
speaking.
your phone is just
ahead of
echoing.
time.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Mr.
Go
Ben,
ahead.
mute me. I can't mute myself.
Okay, let me do that.
Mr. Ben, mute me. I can't mute myself here.
Okay, I just tried to do that. Okay, go ahead, Fanila.
Mr. Ben, can you hear me?
Yeah, very well.
Yes, I was saying that I think a lot of people are also coming on your platform. Some of them are new and stuff like that. I think what they don't know is that here you would have to listen to the things that are not conventional. Like, it's not the path that everybody takes that we take here. Here is a very practical place. We do not discriminate. We just speak the facts, very factual. You have the evidence, you have the facts, you bring it, we speak about it. No bias. Okay, like Mr. Gold is saying, if Very Dark Man is listening, or any of the people close to me is listening, they would, in a way, it might not be what they want to hear, because probably they are more of trying to look good in the public eye, but deep down within them, they know the stuff that are being said here are factual. They are true. Star Girl said something that there's a lot he needs to learn. Because there are some things that if you are going to deal with, you have to have the intellectual ability. It's not just about street way. No. Because right now you are not just dealing with people on the street. You are dealing with people that have the ability to actually think. People that have the ability, that have the exposure already. So these are the kind of people you are dealing with.
Before, just understand somebody.
Now you have to be serious.
Somebody worked hard enough to call you and gave you 100 million naira. So that person expect more from you. It's not that street market. You have to package yourself in a way where you can be seen that you are doing the right thing. It's not every matter you put your mouth
and talk this one and talk this one. It's now, this can launch you into a multi-billion dollars charity. And the problem is this, as I said before, the biggest problem of Nigeria society is this fan base. And I tell you something, the day somebody say they are my fan, I will just remove you. In short, I'll block you, because I don't need a fan base. I don't need this fan base, this FC ideology, where you call yourself FC just to go and defend nonsense. You can never make anybody out of it. Everybody have FC in Nigeria. Very Dark Man have FC, call Rato Gang. Davido have FC, call 30BG. Whiskey have FC, call FC, whatever they call it, Wheezy FC. Then this one have this one. Then Governor have FC, Tinubu have FC, Buhari have FC. So I will have to navigate every FC. I can never say the truth to you, because all of
Mr. Ben,
yes.
Pro Africans just replied somebody in the comment section and said, if a website is hacked, it has nothing to do with the bank account. So that's what I'm saying. I hope it has nothing. It's not the bank he's talking about, but maybe the NGO's website. Unless this thing is in terms of cryptocurrency or Bitcoin or whatever, then somebody can do something online.
Falila, I don't want us there. Let me just bring this out clearly. I don't want us to dwell on that story of this morning. It is irrelevant, because I know Very Dark Man is just being a clown. It's just being funny. It's no fact. Very Dark Man is playing just as usual. And when Star One say he need a lot to learn, this is the area we are talking about. This is the area, and the best people that can teach Very Dark Man is his fan base, his die supporter that can say, bro, we are not joking here. You can't come out and make such a joke. And then the guy will start thinking, I cannot be patronizing my people, because that is called patronizing your followers. When you can come out and say, they have hacked my account, they've taken 160 million, and you are giving some flimsy nonsense excuses and talking. It doesn't make any sense. On a real note, I know he was joking. I don't believe it. And that's why I came out and I defended him, because people are saying on Twitter, a Very Dark Man bought a Mercedes. I say no. Even on that Mercedes he posted last week, Very Dark Man said it, that it was a borrow, he's returning it to the owner. It was not bought. You know it was not bought. So don't go and add it to him like he bought a Mercedes. Let us call a spade a spade. I will come here and defend VDM if I see that somebody is attacking him unjustifiably. And I will do it to all of my heart. But where I have a problem is not about VDM. It's his supporter that does not want constructive, credible criticism of their supposed hero. Don't forget, Tinubu have a hero. He have people that is a hero to. Is Tinubu doing well? No. Let us be honest when we hear. I don't have any personal hatred. As Mr. Gold said, I love Very Dark Man more than some of his followers, because his followers are not looking at analyzing it in a way that will benefit him on a long run. People that dug a grave for him, he's jumping in that grave now. People that gave him money to set him up for failure, they are laughing right now. I didn't do that. So when we are having this kind of conversation about a public celebrity, let us take personal sentiment out of it, and let us be fair to him and be fair to the member of the public that are listening. I have this platform to speak nothing but the truth on my platform, and I have got a lot of bonds for it. Our page is not monetized, so we can say what we want. We are not waiting for your gift and thank you gift. Every gift you give to us, we appreciate it, because it helped me to drink coffee and eat. But I have not created this platform purposely for money-driven enterprise. I appreciate the gift, but they are not the main priority why I set up the page. I set up the page to have a conversation, because I know I am gifted as well in a little way. And whenever we fellowship together, I learn a lot. So nobody should leave this platform and say Ben is attacking VDM. No, I am not attacking VDM. I am making VDM a better public communicator. Now,
When we talk about what happened to in Mr. Falana, it was his own doing. It was this childish behavior and personal vendetta. VDM has never had a problem with Don Jazzy. Why would you come out and say, Don Jazzy, I lost respect for you for giving Bobrisky money? You can't say that. It is part of the grown up that you need to grow up. You mark your word. You restrain what you say. You measure what will come out of your mouth. But his supporter will say, say anything, we'll support you. That is wrong. That is wrong. Now, let me tell you, his trial with Falana will not lose it. You need to understand this. Mr. Falana will not lose it. I will say this and I will not repeat myself again until the day of judgment. Mr. Falana will not settle out of court because his integrity is at stake. They will make sure they go to court, and at the end of the day, they will add criminal charges on it for him. And then the man will win the case. They run the system. Is it necessary? A video was sent to you, a voice record was sent to you. You analyze it, you look at it, you play it, you mention your word. Very Dark Man did not stop there. He called the man out. Mr. Falana, you, the man I respected, so when they do. Then he called the son out and called the son a gay by even reciting the son's song. Fax the bad boy. This is how you do it. Okay, I have nothing against this. Okay. I be you two, they do. Think about it. And then his supporters went on Fax page and brutally insulting him. All those screenshots, Fax will use it against Very Dark Man in court of law. Abusing his father, abusing him. Those will be used. But when you are typing, you think, I am being supportive of Very Dark Man. Though you are burying him. You are basically burying him because you have given the man a lot of evidence that the word that come out of VDM mouth have effect on his life, on his career, on his children's life. And then they will start playing comment by comment group. And sometimes they will play comment and they will go to the account of the person that made that comment. They will see the influence of that person. Some people have 30,000 followers and call themselves a Rattle Gang. You go and insult Falana in the name of Very Dark Man. All of them is coming on Very Dark Man. Now, court case, you are seeing so. By the time this man will finish, there is nothing you can tell me. VDM can never win it. It's impossible. He can never win the case. It is on a public platform. He said it. And then they gave him a chance to apologize. And he refused. Another arrogant attempt. An unnecessary ego. Which I know, if it's a Rattle Gang would have said, Very Dark Man, you are wrong. You can't say that. And he watched. He watched that the comment under his own page or under pages where those news come up are not friendly to him. He will restrain his word. But when you guys are go ahead, Very Dark Man, we can take on anybody. We can take on Big Cubana. We can take on Davido. We can take on Tunde Not. We can take on everyone. You are burying that guy before him. And when the case happen, you go there inside your internet. Now you go face him. Do you think any judge in Lagos will favor Very Dark Man over Falana? You must be joking. The judges in Lagos, they are very intellectual. When I mean intellectual, Lagos have the highest brain of judges. And Falana is not a baby in the legal work. Now, una don't clap Very Dark Man to trouble. It was unnecessary. Immediately that thing came out, just come out and say, sorry, sir. I think I got carried away. Humble yourself and move on to a bigger chapter. He refused. He refused. And his supporter did not see anything wrong with it. Most of his supporters. And you know you are working, it's a Nigeria. It's a state of anarchy. It's a state where intimidation is the order of the day. And the man is very intelligent, Falana. He did not say, I'm going to police. He went straight to court. To court straight away. And when I go there, they abuse the man. They abuse the man. They abuse his son. They call his son gay. This kind of anarchy does not win the fight. This kind of unorganized attitude does not win the fight. Now he said he set up a charity. You don't know any board member. You don't know anybody. You don't know what the charity for. I want you to show me the mission statement of the charity. You don't have it. When we talk about it, you say, what is your own business? You are jealous. I am jealous. He that come with accusation must have a clean hand. Now, he jump on Bobrisky matter on a support. When you can see that this is a personal vendetta against Bobrisky. You carry your hatred of not liking the lifestyle of Bobrisky. You join him. You begin to attack Bobrisky. Bobrisky have finally left the country and claim asylum in Europe. Very dark man can kiss goodbye, ever getting British visa. VDM can say goodbye, ever visiting this country again. I can guarantee you that one. Because she has bullied a person, let me call a person, to run away from his fatherland. How would you feel if during that height, if Bobrisky was murdered in Lagos, you'll be clapping? Some of una way they clap for this country, for very dark man being homophobic and doing all of those things. Your boss in this country is gay. Your boss is lesbian. Some of una they do care work. The person you they clean na gay, you they do care work for him. You no get problem. The guy choose the lifestyle where he won't live. As much as I don't like it, I don't want harm for her or for him. I don't want the person to die. But the way very dark man was pushing that case, it was becoming personal. And I came out here and I spoke. I said, guy, you are taking this thing too personal. If you have any problem with Bob, settle it. But his supporter will not listen. Bob must die. Bob must do this. Bob is this. God forbid Batten. God forbid Batten. The Apple phone I'm using to do the recording now, the owner of it is a gay. Apple phone, the one that you spend all your money for. The person doing it, Tom Cook, na gay. Why you they buy Apple? Person don't choose their lifestyle. Pray for you that your children will not turn like that and live your life. The guy was basically on social media preaching hatred against transgender people. Is that good? It's not good. Now, Bobrisky have to run away from the country. Totally run away. And if we go back to analyze that voice note, who was supposed to be at fault? The system. Was Bobrisky the one? Is it Bobrisky that gave herself a flat? No, it was a system. So it is the system we're supposed to be fighting. But all of us leave the system and be fighting individual. Bobrisky, what option does he have? But the same you now, police will stop you. Last man will stop you in Lagos now that you are driving on one way. You will bribe him and move on. Why don't you follow last man to prison? Bobrisky was given option and he has the money and he paid and they put her in a flat. So if the case burst out, who do we supposed to be holding accountable? The prison. He said they drop a case against me, EFCC. I pay 15 million. Is it Bobrisky that we should be holding? It is EFCC. No, we leave EFCC. We leave the prison. We begin to attack Bobrisky. We are always treating the face of the problem. We're never ready to attack the problem. We are never ready to attack the problem. Now that guy pack his load now and run away from the country and relocate.
Okay.
Go ahead. So I know you're driving.
Yeah, sorry, I've been driving. I'm a little bit carried away, so I haven't paid much attention because I'm on the road.
Yes.
You know. Yes. Okay. So Okay, Mr. Ben, what do you think we should do from here? Because we've all established that this guy needs, intellectual people around him to tell him what to do. As a matter of fact, each video he does, for my own understanding, before he posts a video, he should send that to his lawyer or somebody to go through that video before he posts it. That's what. Because the video, before you put it out there, somebody should go through that video, like a legal practitioner or somebody that's more intellectually upper hand to go through those videos and like, you know what, you can post this or edit this and edit that before you put it out there. Because right now you're a bigger brand. You can afford to making such mistakes. Because guess what? They're gonna come for it with a lawsuit with likes of Falana that you can defend. You know, going with Delefaro to me, I just got his book. His book just arrived yesterday. I haven't gone through it.
Oh,
You know,
let me
someone
show you
like
the
that.
book. I got my
Yeah,
own.
I just arrived yesterday at my mailbox. I haven't even looked at it, but I wanna see what's
I
going
show
on.
you.
So
You show that
you
we
see,
have the same thoughts. I got my own.
yeah, I'm telling you, I wanna know because we know you know where we're coming from.
I got my own.
Yes,
So
I
we
have.
read to actually analyze. We are not just there making
Yes, we
judgment
have
on
to.
people. Because
Yeah,
I
they're
can't come
gonna
here
do
and talk
that.
about this without going through it. The book
Have you
contains
have you
everything.
started reading it? Have you started reading?
Yes, I've started. It's full. It's
Okay, I
full
haven't
of
started. Mine just got last night.
it
Okay.
is a story that we all know.
Okay. Yes, we do. That's why you're saying. That's why you're comfortably saying that Falana is gonna defeat him in the court of law. No one is gonna argue with you. That's true.
Yes.
I don't care how. Yes, that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. There's nothing. That's what's gonna happen. So we all know these things, So that's why this guy should have more intellectual minds around him. Not all these Rattel people that keep saying. I can't even say the words they say around him. There's some things I see on the other guy. What's his name? The one with the funny hairstyle.
Yeah.
That you see, these are the kind of people around him. So what do you expect?
Literally clown
What What
that
do you
are driven
expect?
by fame and social media. In short, some people will make a ridiculous comment just to receive likes on social media. Just let my comment be the outstanding one. Let me make it as ridiculous as possible.
Yeah, people of like-minded. So this is what they're gonna, what do you expect from such products? So that's why I'm saying that he needs to, going forward. So what do we do? The one thing about him is the fact I like his confidence for coming out to challenge these things with him, to challenge these problems, calling
Mhm,
out the people that are doing wrong in the society, even though it's not going on our major problem, which is the politicians. But
mhm.
at least he started somewhere. Let's support
Let
him
me
and
suggest
teach him what he needs to be
where we
taught.
can start from. Can I suggest something? Let us
Okay.
encourage his core supporters to be. That is why this education is very important. Very Dark Man is concerned. He um looks at feedback as well. That's why he turned his comment off. But Very Dark Man go to other comment section to go and comment on a post about him. So let his supporters be very kind in opening up and say, bro, like for example now, we can basically reset the next 4 years of Very Dark Man with this error. We can reset the next 4 years of Very Dark Man with this error he made now. Let his supporters say, no, you did wrong. You did absolute wrong. You cannot be joking with us with this kind of sentiment. Please don't make this joke again. Brother, go on. Then they will continue. But if they just say, he's right, he's okay. So Very Dark Man feed on those kind of feedback. And feedback have a lot of effect on any brand. So let us give him a very constructive and harsh feedback and say, no, you can't do this. You are no longer operating on the realm of a mediocre. You are now a brand, and we expect you to perform better, to do better by the word you are using. Don't go and start picking on Ashmushi every market day, because it look personal. Let us them define, when Very Dark Man come out and present something, let us define what is personal or what is rightly said. And I don't believe that Very Dark Man intentionally want to attack people. I think he take things for a joke. And as I told you guys, the case that I was involved in was taken to him. He did not accept it. So that's a kudos for him there. Very Dark Man should even tune in more on this kind of platform. A diverse mind. Platform that is not afraid to ask him a question. Bro, stand and do the right thing. You cannot go and attack a senator that said that will make Uberman disappear. Then 2 weeks later or 2 months later, you are telling Little Smart, you make him disappear in Abuja and nobody know you did it.
That's why yeah. So how do you think we can sensitize his audience?
This is exactly his audience really came to my platform today, and I really appreciate it. One of his audience is my friend, actually my friend with a big platform. He lives in
I
Italy.
didn't hear him speak. The one that had the good news or something. I didn't hear him speak.
Yeah, MC Gobe, yeah.
No, the one that had the good news with his picture on it, and then a good news name on it.
Yeah, good news left now. Good news basically.
He didn't speak, because I didn't hear him speak.
He didn't speak, and I invited him. I wish he can come and give us his perspective.
Okay.
Maybe he's busy, but honestly speaking, his supporters needs to be more supportive of him, and more, especially the learned one, should help more to criticize him. Like if they are waiting for Deji, his lawyer. Deji is not a lawyer. Deji is
Did you hear him
looking
speak?
for
Hold
fame.
on. Did you hear him speak in the court of law during the EFCC? I'm like, what lawyer speaks like this? He used so much vulgar. I was so irritated.
Yes, he is my brother. Deji is my state. Me and him, we have a personal connection. I have his phone number on my phone.
Why would he
I
speak
know
like
him
that?
very well. I
He didn't
know
speak
this
like a
guy.
counsel. No.
He's his counsel. Deji is his lawyer. Deji that just came out from law
He wasn't sounding like a counsel. Did you hear him speak in the court of law?
He just came out from law school last week.
No, obviously, yeah, you're right, obviously, because that wasn't it at all. I'm like, why would he speak like this in the court of law? They had to shut him down. Like, you can't speak like they. No. That was, he was speaking like Red Darkman himself as well.
Yes,
He was
this is
speaking like, so. You see the kind of people around him. That's the
is the
problem.
rattle gang. Is the
Coco
rattle
Bean
gang.
and these guys. What we come on, man. And the problem about Nigeria, you said it all today about the youth of Nigeria. You said something. You're like, the Nigerian youth, their fans blinded, or how do I put it? If they support you to your grave. Like, they don't care whatever you do or say, they are with you. And that's the problem. They don't have the mindset to criticize you on the wrongdoings. Whatever you do, if you're Davido fans, anything he does, you're with Davido. You don't care what he does. If you're with Whiskey, whatever he does, you're with Whiskey fan. These are the problem.
Whiskey, they say Whiskey till I die, Davido till I die. I'm
You
like,
know what I'm saying? You don't know these people. They don't even know you.
They don't know you. Davido was with Burna Boy mother the other day. They were hugging. Davido was almost hugging the woman, and there you can see the love. If Burna Boy and Davido really hate each other, you think the mother will be there to do that? It's a business they are doing.
That's it. So our youth needs to do better. That's why I was with my Ghanaian sister when she was saying that they don't have a human that is so uplifted, blinded of moral righteousness. I mean, Fadila, that in Ghana, man, they can't give you that much, moral. How do I put it? Moral virtue standard. Like, they have to scrutinize you. We don't do that. Once you have a big platform, people start worshiping you and following you, and that's it. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter who's else you go. You're right all the time. This is one of our problems. You see, yeah, Antunde is not your brother. I didn't know he was your brother. You just
Yes,
said it today.
it's my cookie guy.
So he
Yeah.
does something that I don't like. If you want to talk to your brother about that, there's something he does that I don't like. You see, when he keeps putting Wizkid and Davido side by side for battle, I don't like it. Promote these artists. They are our artists. Right now, we don't even have anything we're marketing right now except our artists.
We don't have any oil. We don't have oil. We don't have
We don't have
nothing.
anything. We don't have anything. Our artist right now is our product. We don't have nothing else we're exporting. So please talk to Tunde. You should stop putting these artists side by side. That, oh, thumbs up to this one. No, praise them all equally. It doesn't matter if you're so close to Davido. Don't make it look like, oh, you're just on this person's side and not that person's side. And then in your comment section, you have the whole youth and the Gen Zs fighting each other about Wizkid and Davido fan. Oh, I'm this guy's fan, I'm that guy's fan. No, don't do that. you as a bigger brother to both of them, because I'm sure Tunde is older than both of them.
Much older
At
than
least
them, yes.
promote these guys equally. They are a product right now. And again, there's something I also want to advise. I don't know the right channel to go and make this known. I just started coming to this platform on my vacation, like my 2 weeks vacation. So
Thank you.
I don't know if
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
have
I hope
much
you stay
time.
with us.
I'm sorry.
I hope you stay with us. We are very productive here.
I just started. Okay, so you know what I'm saying. So I want us to do something again that we can market again in our artist industry. Like what's going on right now in the country this 30 December. If you can make this a tourist attraction for next year, we can start planning right now for next year. Since all the artists are coming in, now we have something else to export. Like 30 December, we can have all our flyers all over the world. You come, we have a couple of gatherings like Tony Elumelu White, whatever. You know, bigger stuff, bigger displays. All
Sir,
our artists.
I
You know,
like you already. I like
thank you,
you
man.
already
That is
because you
that
see
is
how
that
she's
is a good way.
thinking.
Yeah.
Ghana is already doing that already. That's what they
Yes,
call the year of return. And all the
yes,
artists come here to come and perform. Sometimes
yes.
we have the video and Wizkid coming here to come and perform.
Uh-huh.
And you
We want
have
everybody
all
back,
these people that can do it in Nigeria.
and
I
a lot of people
support you
coming
on
too.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because this year
Mm-hmm.
a lot of artists from America, from South Africa, they come into
Mm-hmm.
the country. So we need
Yeah.
more of that. You know, we need more of that. And again, we can make Lagos secured that period, decorate the whole of Lagos. You know, do a lot of stuff to make the country, you know,
And
attract more
that is
visitors.
one of the ways to sell because let's be honest, there's a lot of bad publicity in terms of security when it comes to Nigeria. Okay,
That's
maybe
correct.
Nigeria is so huge that it could just be happening just in a section of the country, but because it's being so publicized, people might think it's the whole country that is experiencing that kind of
Correct.
security issues. Okay, so if you are able to, the tourism, the ministry, whatever of the country, is able to come up with something like this, it gives the people in the diaspora the opportunity to come and experience Nigeria and be able to sell it more to say, you know what, it's not exactly what they think it is. Because at
Right.
this point, a lot of people are also living in fear. They want to come, but they are scared because
I know.
it's for Ghana to do that this year of return for this number of years. It took time. You know, we had the first time we did it. We didn't have everybody coming at the same time, but we had some prominent American artists coming in, and McMill was here. And
Right.
when he went back, he said, "You know what? I'm gonna bring my brothers."
Right.
Because this was like the best time I spent in Africa. And when he went back, even before the year would come to an end, it was already booked. Tickets were booked for the year, the next year for that show. You see, so it's like sometimes you just need that opportunity to experience Africa in a
Right.
positive light.
Right. Yeah.
Because most of the things they see could be just negative all the time. People are
Right.
being kidnapped, this has happened, this has happened. But it could
Right.
just be happening in a small sector of the country. Just like
Right.
it happens even in the States. We hear people getting shot, blah, blah, blah. I could be living in the same city and I will not hear nothing. I will
Thank
not
you.
even see
Same
one
thing with me
shooting
here. I never
anywhere.
seen nothing like that. Right.
Exactly. You see? So it's up to us. Like I really like that idea because I see what it's doing for Ghana. It brings in a lot of money during December
Right.
because they flood the place up. If you have an Airbnb, it's actually booked in December. It's hard
All
for
right.
you to get anything done
A lot of
around this
income.
December.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So that would be a good
Open up a
idea.
lot of businesses too. Yeah.
Yep,
That's just one thing that can
yep,
happen.
yep. Do
Yeah.
that.
Thank you so much, guys. It
So
has been a very productive evening. Again,
is it evening there?
yeah, it's evening. It's 5, almost 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. in the evening.
Okay.
What time is it in the state now?
It's about noon. 5 minutes to noon.
You see that? So I want to thank you guys. I think we're about
Yeah.
4 hours different from the state. So
Yeah.
thank you so much for joining Star One. Please stay tuned on this platform for us. Your voice, your contribution are unbelievable. Thank you so much. And
Appreciate it.
the way you basically diversify the whole situation. You are not in this direction. You are straight on the truth, which is very, very important and rare. On what you say about the tourism and promotion of this dirty December. I
Mm-hmm.
was initially thinking about condemning it, but something yesterday I was thinking about it. I'm like, you can't condemn everything. Nigeria is already down on its feet, and the only thing
Right.
that cheer the people up at the moment is this kind of sentiment that we borrowed, which I still believe, in my own personal opinion, is kind of avoiding the bigger picture of what the Nigerian people are going through. If you look at Lagos at the moment, you think New York is a dead zone because Christmas is a different vibe in Lagos. But then,
Right.
45 minutes away from Lagos is where we lost 35 children going to
I
collect rice.
know.
Then,
I know.
then in the capital, we're losing people. In Anambra, we're losing people. And then
I know.
yesterday I was sitting down here and said, a nation that cannot secure its citizens is a disappointment.
It's a failed state.
And Mr. Ben, you see, like sometimes these Americans before even their people travel to Nigeria, they always put up this disclaimer
Yeah.
or this security alert thing telling them we don't think Nigeria is safe for you to go to. So we will not advise you to go there
Unless it's necessary.
unless it's really very necessary. You see, and that's why I was saying that there are ways and means to go about it. Places like Lagos, like you said, it's a city, so there's more security over there. You remember when we were talking about Andrew's case, you kept mentioning that you told him not to go live in Abia State.
I told him not to go to Abia State.
Yes, because Abia State, there's nothing there. But if you're in Lagos, it's more of a big city where everybody's there. Like it's easier for you to protect yourself.
Oh, you
within
knew
that
Andrew personally?
blending.
Andrew is my friend.
Oh,
I am the band. Andrew is my friend
Sorry,
for
Brenda.
11
I don't think
years.
Star knows that story. I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't know if she knows about that
I wasn't
that
on this
case.
platform. I should get
Oh yeah, we were
on
on this case we were sounding like a broken record for almost 5 months, talking every day about this. Yeah, this case. It was.
Did they finally find the ladies?
No, the ladies, up to now, the police have
still
not
having-
come out clearly and say what happened to the ladies. The police, update on the case. The police have done the autopsy of Andrew. The police are not accusing Andrew of doing any harm to the girl.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like
wow.
100%.
Wow.
Like I'm telling you now, 100%. The police. That's why the police have never come out and say Andrew did anything, because the embassy want to know how. What
Yeah, but Mr. Ben,
Yeah.
with all the underground work
Wow.
we did, we already knew what was happening.
I knew.
It's just that the public, as usual, they always want to follow the hero, thinking that everybody's a hero. So what the person with the most following, whatever they were saying is what they were following. But what we were doing behind the scenes, we actually knew why what was done, and the police knew they were wrong. And that is what caused the complexity of this case. The police were scared to actually talk about it because what were they going to say?
They were not
What
going
were
to.
they gonna say?
Today, I think they did the autopsy about 2 weeks ago. They did the autopsy. They say they removed all the bullets, and the investigation is still going on. But the police have never looked at Andrew's family and say, "Una son did anything to these girls." They didn't. They
So where are
have
these
never.
ladies? Where are they?
The police have never even admitted the girls are missing.
Yes.
Yes,
Really?
they have not admitted. The police have never said anything that the girls are missing.
Can you believe all the people that they called in as witnesses, that including Andrew's cousin, including people that worked with him, including people that lived in his house, they were not for once asked, did you ever see these girls in the house? They were not for once asked about they never asked them about these girls. They never even asked them about even any other girl that they think might have. They didn't ask anything. Can you believe it? In an investigation this huge,
They know what happened.
no,
And
they know what happened.
I can tell you, because we don't have time to go deeper into that. I can tell you,
Mr. Ben, just based on the resistance that we received on this case,
I can
they
tell
knew.
you of a free that the police blessing the girl that Afiba and Celine came to visit in Nigeria.
Okay.
The police,
boyfriend.
the boyfriend, Harrison.
Who's
is
the boyfriend?
not-
The husband? Because I know one
This
of them was
one is
married. I think the Ghanaian
Probably
lady was
no. That was the
It was
senator boyfriend.
Afiba has a husband in Dubai. That one is not involved, basically.
Okay.
But I will put it, Blessing is the girl they came to visit
in Port Harcourt. The same girl that refused to announce to anybody her friend, the two friends that came to visit her have missing for 48 hours. So that girl is now based in Dubai now. She ran away to Dubai. Not ran away. They give her pass to go.
Okay.
So the two girls, the police up to today have never admit publicly, privately that the girls were missing. Never.
This is complicated, man. This is
Yes.
completely
So the
complicated.
case is like what
And
what we,
can you believe that
That means
these
they
girls'
killed the man.
families,
They
these
killed
girls'
that.
families were literally sidelined in this investigation. These two girls' families were literally in the dark. Even till now, these people were actually calling and following us to get information as to what is happening.
yes.
The police
Family
were
Wow.
will
not
call me.
telling
Oh
them
Ben,
nothing.
Wow.
help me
Zero
investigate.
information. Zero.
Why are they not coming out to speak now? We can reopen the case. Why don't we reopen this case?
Girl,
Let
we were
me
on this case. I literally had to tell Mr. Ben,
No,
Mr.
we have
Ben,
to reopen
we
the
are
case.
done.
when I
Let's
was
stop
on the
talking
case,
about
I spoke to Daddy Freeze.
it.
When
This
I
is
spoke to
Yes,
crazy.
how
Daddy
about Daddy
Freeze,
Freeze? He
I
took
spoke
on
to
the
Daddy
case at
Freeze.
that time.
I was on Daddy Freeze for hours, for days. And I asked Daddy Freeze, what do you know about this case? Daddy
Okay.
Freeze say, whatever the opinion of the public go.
That guy has stomach infrastructure. I follow him too, but that's my opinion about him.
He's
He's always on the
basically,
fence.
and the guy admitted to
He's
me,
always on the fence.
he collected money to speak on the case.
That guy is always on the fence. He's not an honest person. I'll tell you that. He's my friend. I can chat him right now and talk to him, but he's on the fence. I tell him the truth. He's
Yes.
always two-sided, two mouth-sided.
So when
Always.
Daddy Freeze said that, that was the last time Daddy Freeze talked about the case because he knows the truth. And I went on him and I attacked him. I said, they are using you. You know the truth. There is no way the police that we have in Nigeria have never come out and say Andrew did it. Or where are the girls? What are the phone record? What did you trace? They were just using Harrison. And I'm like, you guys should be giving me credit. Because the man, you guys spy, Andrew, called me and said, I am running away. That the police are extorting me and they are threatening my life.
Oh my God.
I said, Andrew, don't
Do you
run
have the
away. Go back.
evidence?
I said, Andrew, don't run away. Go back to them. This was on the 26th of May. I said, don't run away. Go back to them. I said, go back to them, Andrew. I said, go back to them. Andrew was pie 1 hour later in Benue. Guess what? On that evening at 10 o'clock, Harrison came on Daddy Freeze and said, Andrew, unfortunately, the guy that kidnapped the two girls that murdered them has been pied in Benue. And I was sitting down and I'm listening. I'm like, Andrew called me this morning. What is this
Right.
talking about? He said the guy was in chain when they were transporting him. And then I'm like, no, he's lying. And this is where my instinct come out from. I quickly turn up my ring light. I'm saying, this guy is lying. I said Andrew was driving himself. Andrew was never in any chain. Andrew was not restrained. The police were sleeping in the hotel with him for 6 days. It was on the 6 days they pied him.
The police killed him.
Yes,
I knew it.
on the 6 days. So police catch this guy and they were sleeping in the hotel for 6 days. And then you pie that man. And then you suddenly say, after you pie him, you say there was a body on the street of Aba that has been there for 30 days. And no police in Aba will go and check that body.
So that body.
It was
That didn't make
Harrison.
sense.
It was Harrison that had to return back there to go and identify the body with the same 4 officers that picked Andrew and slept in hotel with him and pie him along the road. The story doesn't make sense. I was saying it. They were sponsoring, they were paying Daddy Freeze. Every day they put my name. Mr. Ben, Andrew's friend in London. He's the archive man of Andrew. Mr. Ben. I'm like, una the craze. And my people will be calling me Ben. Do you see what's going on? I said, don't worry. I said, God is on my side. As long as I'm not in Nigeria, I'm in the UK and I have my tongue, I will expose this case. I turned the ring light on. Police were calling me to beg. Police, I have them on the record. They know. I have a meeting with Falila. Who do we have a meeting with?
We were on a meeting with what's the guy's name again? The
Nigerian
PRO.
police PRO, directly.
Yes, we were on a high profile meeting with him. And we
Wow.
asked Mr. Ben asked him a question about this case.
And he was panicking.
He was panicking. He said, Ben, I know you. This case is very complex. They didn't even, we were on standby to follow up with the question. They refused to pick us. They told them to end the meeting.
Yes.
It was crazy that day.
Thank God you're not in Nigeria, man. They would have roped you in so
Oh,
bad.
of course.
That
Of
was
course.
the problem. And up to
Do you
today,
know what
I
this
asked them,
case?
I say Nigerian police, at least come out and say Andrew did it. This is how he did it.
They literally paid
You're
someone,
just lucky you're not
some
in Lagos,
guy,
man.
to show
Those
up.
guys are.
This guy was digging, posting Ben's address, posting
Yes.
his car number plate.
Wow.
Yeah,
Do you
even
report to the
me.
UK government? Because that's the only way you can. Because
He
these
was
guys.
he was
There was one
tagging. They were
lunatic,
tagging
called Sabio.
Sabio.
He's based in Atlanta. And he
Oh,
was the person that consults
geez.
Sabio. Let me break it down. The person that consults Sabio was Daddy Freeze.
Okay.
Daddy
Oh.
Freeze has a PR company where he launder image for celebrity and high profile cases. So Daddy Freeze was consulted. Daddy Freeze cannot play the dirty game. Then he recruited that clown in America called
Okay.
Fabio. And that
Can you
one was,
believe this guy was bullying everybody? He posted me. He said I am the black sheep girlfriend. I was the girlfriend of Andrew that lives in America, and that Andrew bought me a house in. I'm like,
Oh,
"Nick,
wow.
are you serious? Where?
That is crazy.
That's the black sheep secretary. You should go and see her." And he literally took a screenshot of my TikTok account and went to post it on his. That guy was just stupid for no reason. And he was literally trying to run us out of talking about this issue.
yes.
You know, because
They've been
I
paid,
mean,
so what do you expect?
girl.
I think they robbed that Andrew guy
Oh
and
yeah,
just
they
killed
did.
him.
They
Sorry, fired
literally
him.
did.
Sorry.
They literally did.
They just
And
robbed
they
him.
knew they had made a mistake, a
Well,
grave one, but they needed someone to take the fall. And the easiest target was to use Ben as a way to, distract
To
everybody
divert
else.
attention.
Yes, to distract everybody else. And as usual,
because up to now,
Nigerians went
we still
on
don't.
haywire.
Yeah, because up to now we still don't have clarity on that case. We
The
don't have
families don't
clarity.
either.
There
The
is no
families have
clarity. The
zero
family are not being
information.
contacted though.
See,
Wait, they haven't
families,
still see the corpse of their kids or any message
nope.
or nothing if the kids
No.
were killed or
They have
kidnapped or
they
gone
have
missing.
literally
Oh my
dissolved
god.
into thin air. That's what they're trying to tell the
Why
families. That,
don't we bring this up again? Like I'm suggesting, why don't we revive this case again?
Let
Like
me
when
tell you,
was
that case has a lot of effects
high
on my
profile
mental
involved?
health. I'm not gonna lie to you. If God was not on my side, I could have basically ended it all.
I
Because
was gonna say that earlier when you were talking. I could
the
see that
whole
coming up.
nation
Yeah.
was after my life. Harrison have 250,000. Harrison used to have 100 and
Why is your voice numb?
color. Harrison he gained 240,000 people, and they are just like Janjaweed. Whatever they threw at them, the question we are asking was not being promoted. We are asking question. I was asking question
Yes.
like, what was the investigation when Andrew spent 2 weeks in a prison in Umuahia? What was the investigation the Umuahia people carried out? And why did they have to form a paper to remove Andrew from Umuahia to Abuja? And then why did Andrew have to drive himself? And why were the police sleeping in a hotel with him for 5 days in a row, collecting money? I said, this thing sound like there's a setup to rob this guy dry. And they robbed him, and when they get to Benue, they pied him there. I said, all this lie don't add up. No, nobody want to listen. Andrew pied them. No, nobody want to listen. Andrew pied them. And then 2 weeks later, they brought a gym instructor out. And I was on Daddy Freeze. Daddy Freeze asked me, Ben, what about the gym? I said, Daddy Freeze, don't ask me nonsense about gym instructor. I said, anything that comes out of Harrison's mouth, I don't believe it. Has the police in Aba, in Port Harcourt, in Nigeria tell you any report about missing person called gym instructor? He said, no. I said, where did you get the story from? They just brought everything out to weigh me out. After they begged in the private for me to stop. And I said, no, you guys.
You should have played the recording.
I have the recording.
You should
I
have
have
played,
the.
you should have played it on Daddy Freeze live.
No.
Because that dude, I don't, honestly, you have to be,
No.
I don't know, man. I don't want to say anything
What
bad
I
about
was
him.
doing on Daddy Freeze live, on Daddy Freeze, it was like a setup for me. It was like a big setup. They wanted to finish me, and Daddy Freeze was use his platform for, and he will pay for it because now Daddy Freeze is in trouble now because his best friend in London has been accused of the highest crime in the UK, Pastor Toby, the flamboyant pastor in London.
Not only that, his mom, Abuad, the one that jailed Dele or whatever, Father to me too. He's also having another case to answer.
Yes.
So it's back and forth. Anyway, so well, I just wished I had this case more, or maybe I knew when this case was going on. You could have found a way or do something else to, amplify our voices. But unfortunately,
The case is still, and people, I think they are going to court for.
why are they taking so long, man? This case has been a while for now, if I remember.
The police
It
told
was
the
like middle of
embassy.
this year,
The
something
police
like
told
that.
the police told the embassy they are investigating. Officers are in prison. Falila,
Mr. Ben.
Marvelous
Mm-hmm.
is in prison.
What?
That's what I heard. Marvelous is the guy that stood on Andrew's head and said, "This bastard in Benue." Marvelous has been arrested connecting to this case. So if you know, Marvelous has not appeared.
Your man is so quiet about it.
Marvelous has not appeared anywhere with Harrison for a very long time. With my investigation, I think, and I've said it before, that Marvelous was in Benue when Andrew was. The same guy that went to identify Andrew in Umahia, that went to identify Andrew's body in Benue and said, this guy is the bastard. That man worked for Harrison. This case, you don't understand. This case is the Netflix case. But I don't want to go into it because Nigerians are not ready for the truth. But
I said, I am the one that said, Mr. Ben, enough is enough.
yes.
We just, let's stop talking about this case because I trust you. We were not just getting the families involved. It was just too much. Like, this is one of the most mind-blowing, draining situations that I have ever found myself in. Like, the truth was just right there, but everybody refused to look at it because they have already painted the person like, it was the target was already set on Andrew and said, that's him, crucify him. And because they had already painted that picture of him being the bad guy, there was nothing else that you could say. Exactly.
Right.
Just like the case that is happening in America right now, the guy that they claim that had shot the United Healthcare CEO.
The young man.
Yeah, the young man, but people are now saying, why would they parade him in that way? Because they are already crucifying him. They're already putting him that light for people to think that he's the bad guy, but in
as long as jury decide case in America.
We were trying to tell people, oh no, how you go say that now? You don't pie somebody, you say you no pie the person, you say he's not guilty. Mr. Ben, why will you say he's not guilty? All of you are not. I'm like, the guy was never tried. There's nobody that can really give us any concrete evidence that this guy was linked to these girls. So how do you expect us to come here and tell you that he was guilty? Tell me about it. Nigerians. Oh my God. It was one crazy, one hell of a format.
We would definitely. I want to have a segment on this Andrews matter. One more.
Please do. Please do. When are you gonna have that?
And I will play. I will do 2 hours or 3 hour segment on this. Just
please,
to activate people's understanding and recap and update. I will do it. I promise I will do it. Thank you so much for joining.
When are you gonna do that? I want to be invited.
I will definitely make sure you are in, my sister.
Okay. All right. Thanks for
having me.
Thank you so
All right,
much.
sir.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bye,
All right.
Pro African. Thank you. Fadila, God bless you.
Thank you, brother, man.
Thank
Good
you.
night and some other time.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you.